and welcome back to the Belkinus Necro Hunt, Session 5. Hello, everyone. How's everybody's Wednesday going?
Oh, was that to us? It's going great.
I don't know. I was just waiting for anybody to respond.
I don't know. It's going.
My day can massively improve.
Well, it's about to.
It's about to with some Dungeons and Dragons. And before we start the session, we can go over our lovely players, starting with Whistle while you work. Tell us what you do and who you play.
I whistle while I work. No. Hello, my name is Shelby or Whistle, and I'm from the channel Whistle While You Work. It's a channel where I tell stories from my Dungeons and Dragons experience and draw whatever fun fantasy stuff comes to mind. This weekend, actually, I'll be participating in a Jasper's Game Day event over on Paradise RPG, where I'm going to be playing in a one-shot with some people that actually bid for the seats. So we're having some of you guys come in, and yeah. I'm playing Luna. She's big fighty girl, 2 swords.
Yes. And next is Yarrow. Tell us who you are, who you play, what you do, and all that good stuff.
Howdy, everyone. Welcome back to Belkinus Necro Hunt, where we all want to be a big rock star. I'm Yarrow. I play Enoch Solomon. I am an Asamar gunslinger. And also, I am the creator of How to Be an Adventurer, the Abridged series. And also, I have stuff coming up this Friday where I'm talking about Japanese convenience culture. I hope that it comes out relatively good. So that's me. It's Wednesday, my dudes.
Awesome possum. Just Enoch doing that shouting.
It's Wednesday, my dudes.
Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, before we go to Cammy, there's someone special in the chat today. Tactician Kate, also known as Caitlin, also known as the K in Hijack, who is a wonderful artist and great friend of mine, who drew the portrait for Chandrell and a few other ones that you guys have yet to see. But yes, Tactician Kate, at Tactician Kate on Twitter, amazing artist.
Yes.
I thought the K in hijack stood for JoCat.
Yes, JoCat. But yes, hopefully you guys will be seeing some of her art very soon. But in the meantime, next is Cammy. Introduce who you are, what you do, and who you'll be playing.
Hey, what's up, you guys? My name is Cammy Cat. I am a singer-songwriter, most known for my D&D original songs and parodies, as well as covers. I just released a cover today, Soldier Poet King, over on my YouTube
go listen
channel.
to it.
Oh, thank you. I really had a lot of fun with it, and I got to work with another wonderful artist who is also part of the campaign that the video is based on. So you can totally go see it and not get context until I inevitably probably maybe make a video about it, or at least talk about it during a live stream. I play Renée Bado. She is a half-elf bard, and she's just coming out from a hangover, so it's going to be fun.
Amazing.
Join Enoch in his pen.
Every episode now needs to start with someone coming off a hangover. We set a trend.
Yep, it's gotta happen.
All right, next is finally Davy. Introduce yourself, what you do, and who you play.
Howdy, how's it going? My name's Davy Chappie, and I teach people how to play Dungeons and Dragons on the internet. And every once in a while, just like this past week, I sing. Just like how Cammy released a cover, I released a cover of Misty Mountains from the hit-acclaimed Peter Jackson movie, I want to say Discworld? Anyway, today I'll be playing Nathaniel Gainsby, a private investigator that is publicly investigating.
And I want to apologize to the chat and the audience that the recap episode, the VOD of last episode has not been up because I'm lazy, and then the cut down version is also not up because I'm also lazy.
Okay.
But luckily, we have someone to recap for us, which is Davy, who is yet to do one now, and so now it has gone around the table, and you're the last one left. So recap what happened last episode, Davy.
And we throw you into the fire.
In the recap, I got 4 sessions in without having to do this stupid thing, and now my time has come. But luckily for me, I don't have to be here. See ya.
Well, I guess that's today's session, everybody. Thank you for joining us.
All right,
We ended it. All right, see you guys.
The Twitch chat
All
doesn't
right.
get that joke. I don't know if you heard the da-dum, but I left the Discord chat, so just imagine that I did that, and it'll be a lot more fun. It'll be funnier on the VOD.
It'll be funnier.
Anyway, in the last session, we finally made it to the town of this place, and once here, or first of all, before that, I'm getting ahead of myself. We finally made it to the town of a lot of snow. Consume tight. And once there, we went to Luna's dad's place, and unfortunately, it was a bit of a dump because some friends had came over and they kind of wrecked the place. They were all members of the necromancy cult, and it looks like they found and stole Luna's dad's body. We followed the tracks for a little bit, found some random dudes that were also necromancers, beat those necromancer dudes up. Did not find the body, unfortunately, but did get to talk to Bloodstride. He's a pretty cool dude. You should check him out sometime. He's really hot for some reason.
That's the only thing anybody can focus on.
And then from there, we finally make it to that part of the movie where we arrive at the flashback that happens at the beginning, because we made it to the town that I mentioned before. Remember that? And once inside of that town, we met up with a weird dragonborn dude who happened to be like the talk of the town. Everybody loved him. He was like a hero or something. I didn't pay attention too much. Also, he is my character's son. And I spent the rest of the session freaking out about that while Enoch talked to a woman in a wheelchair and learned about the ways of building shit and everybody else, I think, just got drunk. Oh right, Renee went through a crisis of faith. Yeah.
You're not telling her everything.
Yeah, and then the session ended because I went to my son and said, "Hey, you know this place really well," and he's like, "Yes, Dad." And I'm like, "Well, can you show me?" And he's like, "Yes, Dad." And I say, "Awesome, fantastic, be better." And he's like, "Yes, Dad."
I would also like to point out, he said, "I'm proud of you, son."
That didn't. I don't think.
It says, I just watched the VOD. I just watched the VOD.
Luckily for me, the VOD isn't out right now, so it's your word versus mine.
Amazing.
Okay, sure.
But yes,
This is how I
think
fight Debbie.
I think with
Yes,
that
Father.
nice recap, we can get back into the game then.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And just making sure that the music is not too loud because of the compressor.
Right.
All right, and yes. So the morning comes as you all are, resting in whatever room that Ruggawood can supply for you in the inn in the Golden Claw. And everyone's morning goes fairly normal, aside from Luna, who you hear a rattling in the corner of the room. You can see the sheath of absolution shaking.
I'm running to get it? Like, I jump out of the bed to go get it.
You grab it, and it starts to shift as if it's being pulled by an etherical force in a certain direction. And I'm gonna need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh.
Wow, we started out strong, aren't we? Oh, Jesus.
That's how it's gonna be.
Oh, God, we're starting out strong.
Save?
Yep.
20.
Okay, you hold on to it, and it starts to drag your feet sliding across the floorboards, but you're able to get a good grip and hold it steady. And then the shaking.
Follow it.
Yep.
I wanted to let it lead. I just didn't want to let go of it.
Right. It leads you just to the wall of your room, presumably, to the next room over.
Oh dear.
Wait,
That's
is
not
that one of
good.
ours?
No,
Oh, that's worse.
you don't know whose room that is.
Oh,
Am
no.
I want to try and wrestle this thing, the sheath, onto my back, I guess, if it starts to calm down.
Yeah,
Or is it still
does.
freaking the
It
hell
does
out?
calm down after a moment.
It's gone in here. And I'm gonna stow it on my back, but very quickly. Just get my shit and go leave my room.
Yep.
I'd like to try and... Okay, what's the layout? Is this like one of those places where it's got like 2 stories and there's like a banister that looks down onto the bar, or is this an entirely different floor with stairs?
It's a different floor with stairs, and it's laid out like a hallway with rooms aligned.
Are the rooms numbered?
More or less, yeah.
Okay, I just want to make note of that room's number then, because
Yeah, let's say it's room number 6. Yours was number 5.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna note that that's room number 6, and I'd like to go downstairs and find tap water.
Okay. And while you do that, how is the rest of you's mornings goes?
I'm taking the extra minute, making sure that I am looking absolutely flawless today because, oh no, I messed up last night. I gotta look my best today.
Oh, baby.
Okay, you can give me a charisma check.
Oh God, okay.
There we go.
Oh lordy. Oh, it would help if I had the.
Oh, Lord.
That was the one thing I forgot to open. I was like, what am I missing? No, I should be fine. Character sheet. God damn it. Give me a second.
It's a very nice thing to be able to pop it out on my other monitor.
Yeah, no, for sure. Okay, here we go. Charisma. Boom.
You look all right, although it's very clear to see that you had a rough night, but you try to spruce up as best you can. You do your makeup and all of that, but some of it's a little off. The wings are not as flowy as they normally would be.
She's just cursing to herself in the mirror.
Oh.
While you're having your difficulties, I am waking up calmly, gently taking out a handkerchief, gently cleaning glasses, putting them on, getting out banana suit, unpeeling.
All that now.
Unpeeling.
Don't you mean repeeling? You're putting it on.
Needs to be stopped.
No,
Holy shit.
if you peel, you take it off. That's how bananas work. I am unpeeling. It is going back on. This is like taking a naked banana and finding an empty peel and making that work somehow.
Oh, you meant unpeeling. I thought you meant
Surgically reapplying.
Unpeeling.
Unpeeling.
No.
Okay.
Peeling is where you take it off.
Oh, peeling is that's right.
I am
Unpeeling.
In either case, I put the suit on. I go to the mirror. I put my hat on. I look at myself in the mirror. My eyes are perfect because I have reptilian skin, so my face doesn't get baggy. And then I walk out.
Good for you.
I've never been so angry with another human being in my life.
I am completely content, and my face betrays no emotion.
There it is.
Amazing. Enoch, how's your morning go?
Well, I wake up, I put my arm back on, as per tradition. I walk over towards the mirror, and I stare at the reflection, almost squinting my eyes, looking at it. And I take my hat, I put it on, my hair is still slightly messy. I brush off my jacket, reapply, and get all my equipment, and it's kind of right before I leave, I stare back at the mirror one more time, kind of trying to bolster my emotion here. And then
When you stare at the
leave
mirror a
room.
second time, you hear a soft chuckle.
I let out a sigh, and I just leave the room.
Yep, you hear nothing more. So you head out of the room. And as you guys head out one by one, Luna, you see that tap water is in the tavern. There's a few regular patrons, as well as tap water, Mirth, and Juliana. And you can see that Mirth is sitting next to Tapwater, who is, yet to start a regular shift, it seems, and is talking a mile a minute. And Tapwater is just nodding his head along. And you hear a voice in your head, kind of echoing in your mind. I am sorry, adventurer, but on Chief Juliana's orders, I am unable to spare you any breakfast on account of our low supply. Also, could you please occupy Mirth for me? They are talking my ear holes off.
I guess I'm replying. I don't understand why you're talking in my head, but
I am attempting to be polite.
I give a nod and then say, if I can ask a question, yes, sure.
Of course. And as you walk closer, you can hear Mirth just going off and off about all these experiments and potions and recipes, and Tapwater speaks verbally now. Ah, it appears that your companion, Luna, is here. Perhaps you can share with her as well.
I just give a wave. Yes, hello. Can you just give me one moment? Tapwater.
Yes,
let's
what is
ask
it, Luna?
something. Could you tell me? I heard some strange noise last night coming from room 6. Could you tell me who's staying up there?
Mirth speaks up, and actually, I have art of Mirth now.
Oh, yay.
Oh my boy.
Let's see the boy.
And they look like.
Swear to God, if he's hot.
Oh, he's adorable.
Oh my God.
It is a
My
day, by the
child,
way.
so cool.
It's a day.
Yeah,
it's a day. Yeah.
They. I apologize.
Yeah,
No
Oh my
worries.
God, they're so cool.
Look at my child.
Yeah.
No, they're so cool.
Oh, I love them.
Oh.
And
I'm keeping them.
Mirth speaks up. Oh, that's my room. Sorry, I was experimenting last night, making a few more new recipes. You know.
Hi. Dear, can I speak with you for a moment, please? It's your room, yes?
They put their potion bottle on the table and kind of like just scratch the back of their head. Am I in trouble?
No. Oh, no, not at all, dear. I just had a bit of a... Just come with me for a moment, all right?
Okay.
You're
And
not in trouble.
they get up and follow you.
Yeah, I'm going back upstairs.
Oh, back upstairs. Okay.
Yeah.
You do, and you pass by your 3 other companions.
Oh.
And Mirth waves to each one. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Aw.
Good morning.
Out of there, mate. They're currently an issue.
What?
I'll get back to you on that. I just need to check something, that's all. And then I'll let you all know what's going on. I just need to check something.
Right.
Eyes narrow.
You're free to come with us. Just, I have a few questions, that's all.
Given
No, I
my
have-
immediate relationship with Mirth, I will follow behind Mirth just to kind of see what's going on.
I cannot. I have somewhere else to be. I need to make preparations for the trip we're about to go on.
All right. Well, maybe we can meet at the bar. All meet down in the bar, I guess, to figure out what our plans are.
Renee just nods, but also like looks over to Nathaniel like, do you mind if I join you?
I expected that.
Right, of course. Just nods like, okay.
Oh, Luna's gonna give Renee a little pat on the shoulder. We'll see you. We'll see you two soon then. Yes.
Yes.
And we will catch up with you 3 after this. So yes, you all go off in your other directions. And Luna, or rather not 3, you 2. Luna and Enoch are staying by Mirth.
Save a tea for me. Farewell.
Sure. Mirth.
Yeah?
I'm sorry I pulled you away like that. I just didn't want to ask this in front of the others. But you haven't happened to have found anything that I don't know, might have some strange symbols on them, or anything that may be radiating a kind of magic that you don't know?
Mirth just gazes around, like almost searching the building. No, unless you think, alchemy is strange magic. Because I use some very strange ingredients sometimes, doing science. You need to.
Well, so when I woke up this morning, I had a rather strange situation happen. And I'm going to start not unsheathing, but taking absolution off my back, like scabbard and all. Not unsheathing it. I'm not threatening this sweet child.
Right. You take off the entire thing, including the scabbard.
Yeah. So, one of my swords was reacting to something in your room. I don't know what, but it was flying towards the wall.
Oh, well, that's weird.
Just a little bit. This is rather new. I'm just trying to make sure that maybe there wasn't something that was maybe attracting metal in your room, maybe?
They scratch their head a little bit, and you can see that they step a few steps, like, closer to Enoch. Well, I mean, if you want, you can look in there, but I mean, it's kind of private, and I've got a few projects that I'm not quite ready to show yet.
I don't want to ask to search your room. That's not my place. It's a strange occurrence this morning, that's all. I'm just trying to make heads or tails of it.
Okay.
I get down on one knee and I take off my hat and I look Mirth in the eye. I believe if there is one piece of fellow advice from one engineer to another, the best kind of properties I've ever found in people is honesty. If you feel like your privacy is important to you, I understand. But if there's something going on in there, you'll be honest with me, yeah?
They look to the ground a bit and just kind of like start to scratch their lap. How long will you be staying?
I look up towards Luna
I
with a
can't
questioning
imagine.
face.
Can't imagine much longer. We need to get on the road soon. I'm sure we're probably heading out today.
Tell you what, if you can give me, maybe an hour before you go, I can show you. I just need to get everything ready.
Okay, sure.
Yes.
All
And Miss Renee, was it? She took off with the potions,
that's Luna.
and I'm grateful that she'll send me letters or some sending or something else. But I'm just really eager to see the results soon. You know, like, do you think maybe just for some confidence, maybe she or one of you could try one before you leave? I mean, if you don't want to, that's all fine. I'm just very excited and just a bit too excited, you know.
Sure. I'll try one. I don't mind.
They have a big smile from ear to ear. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go in there, and I'm gonna make sure that the thing is ready. And they just kind of like creak open the door and kind of scuffle in. I promise it's gonna be something amazing.
I'm sure it will be. Just be careful. Yes?
I will.
I put my hat back on. I stand on both of my feet. Well, that went well.
I'm concerned. This isn't the first time this is... The past 2 days I felt my sword acting like it's never acted before. It got cold when we were in Yezdal, and that's never happened before, and then I woke up to the damn thing rattling and trying to slam itself into a wall. So...
Is that often a negative reaction, or is it like a forewarning kind of reaction?
I can't tell. I've never had it happen before. It's never done this. It's a nice sword, don't get me wrong, but it's just a sword. It's not supposed to do things like that.
In a world of magic, mystery, and whatnots, usually
listen.
things like that do not often come without the advice that it gives.
Oh, I had the thing looked at dozens of times. They've never found anything magical about it. Honestly, the whole story my father told me about it, I'm not even sure how true that story is.
Can I ask you something personal?
Yes?
You and me, we're a bit alike.
Yeah. I think we're blessed in very similar ways.
But we also acknowledge that we are from two very different kinds of cuts of cloth.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you suppose is your cut of cloth?
Have you ever heard of the Queen of Ravens?
The goddess of passing souls, death, not too unfamiliar with it.
So I don't have any proof, but I have looked into it before, wondering what my father saw or claimed to have seen. I don't know. Maybe she appeared that day. I don't know. Something clearly happened. I may not know what she asked in return, but I think I can make a very clear connection that I was a direct result of whatever deal he asked for or she made. It's just never... I've never had instances where I felt pulled. I've just always gone through my life. I didn't ever feel claimed or that I had something to follow. I hunt monsters and I fight with my father's sword because I loved my father and he's gone. So this is all a bit weird for me.
Can I ask one more personal question?
Yes.
How well did you know your father? Like, was he good to you?
I mean, he was tough when we were, especially when he was teaching me how to use these things. I at least 3 of my scars are simply from those days. But my father was a great person. I'm proud.
I see.
I don't think that this is a direct result of him doing something wrong. I think that whatever he saw that day, I think that he was just doing the best he could as a leader trying to protect his men. I made my peace with that a long time ago. Someone in my family had to. And she's gonna walk away.
All right.
I just stand in the middle of the hallway for a few minutes. That's it.
Okay, and now we can catch up with Renee and Nathaniel. As you walk on out, it's a bright, beautiful day. Birds are chirping. People are chatting around.
The sun.
And I assume you are walking towards Lancel's cottage, yes?
Yes, on days like these.
It's like you.
Anyway, let's continue.
I hate it here anyway.
You casually
Love
start
it.
making your way to Lancel's cottage. Is there anything you do on the way?
Renee, as soon as like they're sort of on their own, she will give sort of like a small nod and just say, I want to apologize for how I was acting yesterday. It was a little bit, it was out of place.
Renee, you're an investigator. If you weren't doing that, then I would have been bothered. Of course, I'm not going to tell you anything, but...
And I
know
shouldn't
that you-
expect it of you, so it makes sense.
I will ask you a few questions.
That's
I suppose
fine.
I suppose the first is, do you think that you're going to let this go?
She looks at him with like this sort of very sarcastic expression on her face. Just, what do you think?
It doesn't matter what I think.
I don't want to. Absolutely not. If you ask me to, I will, but
Well, I am not asking.
probably not.
Then it's a game, then.
Whoa. And Corinne just looks over like, what?
I believe that by the end of this, you will still not know who this person is to me. Not that they are anyone to me. They are actually simply an investigator. Junior as they are, they're not supposed to be here. Doesn't matter. But if there is anything more to be found out about it, I believe that you'll find it out. Or I believe that I am still the best investigator.
Oh, all right then, smartass. What do I get if I win this little wager?
Did I need to give you anything? I think that the victory of information is its own reward.
See, this is why I can't get you set up with anyone. Very well. You know what? Fine. A girl can wish for trinkets, but all she'll get is just pages of information.
Right. I think we're
What
about here.
happens if I lose? Just you being a little shit saying, haha, you never found the truth?
I would never say that.
Of course you wouldn't, but I'm just saying, is there anything for you out of this?
I suppose my victory will... I have had you by my side learning how to be an investigator for as long as I could.
Mm-hmm.
If you fail this, it'll be as if I failed. But if you succeed, then I suppose I failed again. Just in a better way. I suppose if I win, you'll have to quit.
She just like puffs up her chest. She looks so angry.
Oh my god.
But like it's in a way of oh you're fucking oh okay. You know what? You're on.
Also,
You won't
if
be able
I
to
win,
do shit without me. So you know what? Fine.
well, I don't doubt that. Also, if I win, the intern gets to wear my hat.
She just like looks at him mouth agape. Oh, you wouldn't.
I look straight at you. My eyes flash a little bit with bright pink energy, and I say, try me.
Oh, you motherfucker. You know exactly how to get me excited about shit. Fine. You know what? Yes, we are fucking on.
In any case, I believe that we're here. This is the place that has terrible locks.
Oh, okay. Are we trying to break in?
No, I already successfully did so yesterday.
Ah, all right.
I'm going to walk up the stairs, and I'm going to try the door real quick.
It is locked, and you hear a voice. You know, most people knock.
Renee squints.
Did you change the locks?
Well, it's not going to matter, is it? And you hear ka-chunk, and you can see the Dragonborn looks all set and ready. And I have art for Lancel. And there he is.
It's a boy!
Here comes the boy.
Oh, shit, this sword is badass.
Welcome.
And it's
There
functionable.
he is.
I don't-
He is here.
I don't like that he has a cooler sword than me. Me and him have to fight now.
He comes out, he's got a pack on his back, his armor is all set and ready, and he looks to you with a little cheeky smile to both of you, and he nods. He nods to you both. Good morning, witch taker, Miss Renee.
Good morning. And she is smiling, bright and big.
I'm unimpressed by this display. He's showboating.
Oh, of course. You know immediately what she's doing.
This does nothing to me.
I'm not trying to do anything to you.
My response, in response to him saying, "Does it matter anyway?" I'll say, "Oh, so that's a no then." In any case, we have two more inside of the. I'm trying to not say. God, what's the place called? I keep. I'm
Golden
defaulting to
Claw.
brothel, but that's definitely not their name.
Golden Claw.
Golden Claw.
We have two more waiting inside of the Golden Claw. Once the five of us are convened, we can go over the plan. Until then, I look at Lancel's equipment. Does he only have the sword and no shield?
No, he has no shield.
Oh.
Blasphemy.
I know.
What kind of armor does he have? Chain?
It's chainmail, yes.
Excuse me, you do not need another a shield to be functional.
It is a great sword though. It's large.
Oh,
It's a great
I
sword.
see. It's a great
He's
sword.
got it, big boy shield.
And
Big boy
while
sword.
while you guys are chatting there, he does take a moment and reach for his pack. Before we go, while I was packing, one thing I was reminded of that I didn't think about when we had our conversation yesterday. And he reaches out and he lifts out of his pack a book, a very familiar book.
It's another fucking necromancer
It's
journal.
another necromancer journal.
When I was fighting that necromancer from last week, he dropped this and he hands it to you,
Oh
Nathaniel.
my fucking god, how many do we have now?
There's
Is that 4?
That's 3.
On them.
3. Okay.
All of them.
I will take this third one. I will open it,
Yep.
and I will start flipping through it as I say, was there anything of note besides this being a necromancer's journal?
Yes, there was a strange page, and as you're flipping through it, coincidentally, you come across it. This page.
God, no, another.
Oh no!
Nah,
it's another
time for
one.
Nathaniel's reading message again.
All right, read it, Nathaniel.
Year 131, winter. Prolonged use of necromancy has given the appearance of black veins in a few of my mages. They seem to start from tips of the extremities and facial features first, then move up and outwards to the rest of the skin. After a while, they dissipate, not unlike sobering up from an alcoholic beverage.
Sorry, chat, give it a sec.
It seems this is a purely cosmetic side effect that has no further impact on the user. Must investigate further. Raising of more powerful creatures and beings, example, war heroes, past lords, drakes, has resulted in less than ideal commanding complications. Not all reanimated corpses seem to follow orders immediately. Perhaps they maintain a sliver of sentience? Must investigate further. I've handpicked some of the mages most skilled in necromancy. Perhaps they are good candidates for testing true resurrection.
I am so angry.
There are also
Hear Enoch screaming in the distance.
Hold on.
There are also rules for create undead, finger of death, and let's see. Yes, common soldiers, apprentice mages, common folk, farmers, smiths, etc. Most elderly folk. Most. I suppose that there may be a time limit. In any case, no non-humanoids, warlords, powerful mages or warriors, large creatures. And then, in a different writing, it says, Abby, will you please stop writing in your sister's research book? And then a third writing that says, never, Ninja Abby. And then a small drawing of a ninja, what I assume to be Abigail.
Oh, Abby is such a character. I love her.
Before-
Oh my god.
Before you think that that is incredibly cute, perhaps remember that Abigail is a dead person, and this is a book on necromancy.
And you can see more specifically research notes on the nature of black veins and such.
I see, yes. I'm going to have to look at this further, but this is very good. You said that you found this off of the necromancers that you fought about a week ago.
I did. He dropped it in the commotion.
Well then, in that case, it seems that we, and I close the book, must investigate further.
You see Lancel just like pinch his nose and just Yes, we do.
What? That was good. That was fine. Let them have visit the world. Like, just kind of crossing your arms, like looking at Lance, like, come on.
He lifts his
That's
pack
fine.
onto his shoulder. Well, I am ready whenever you are.
All right. So I guess that he's joining us then, instead of going back home.
As a matter of fact, he is. He's going to be going on this adventure. Only this one. But it'll be enough.
You can see he's trying to hide a smile badly.
Renee just kind of like narrows her eyes a teeny tiny bit. She's keeping her smile, but it's just kind of like a noted.
All right. And now, while you guys head back to the tavern, Luna and Enoch, you head downstairs, and Enoch, you can see Juliana is sitting at, well, she's always sitting, but she's at one of the tables. And just rapid fire, so many new portraits since they're important characters now. You can see Juliana now.
Oh,
I love it.
Enoch's
So
got good taste.
full. I do.
Enoch's got good taste. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
And you can see that she is eating a mountain of a breakfast. And she waves you over, Enoch, and she speaks through just a full mouth. You, over here. I want to have breakfast with you. I share a little bit. Just a little, though.
My heart skips a beat.
Can I just like pat Enoch's shoulder? Well, that seems like that's your calling. I'm going over there and just find myself like a quiet place.
No, please don't let me.
Listen, it's not that as scary as you might think. And I'm gonna start like gently pushing him. Just say hello. Be yourself. Be yourself. Go on.
I'm always myself. It's just kind of one step at a time being pushed down.
It's not that bad. Compliment her hair or something. I don't know.
That's not the... Juliana.
Yes, Metal Arm Man. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too, Madam Juliana. And I sit down and I kindly ask for just tap water to get me some tap water.
Aw.
Of course. And, yep, he gets you just a fine drink. You sleep well, yes?
Well, I do sleep. I just, sleeping well is not a concept.
Perhaps future you invent something that make you sleep better.
I think there's, like, things that you can take for it. Besides the point, how is your evening and morning so far?
I sleep amazing, as I do everything amazing.
You can see, like, he's nervously smiling. I'm very glad. Yep.
And she continues to just eat her breakfast and having a nice time.
I hate to be a bearer of bad news, but we do have a mission ongoing right now, and we might be leaving a little bit later today. But I do want to stick around for as long as I can. You seem like a very kind and individual, and also very I like to hear more about you.
She looks, she's like halfway through a drumstick. What do you mean specifically? And she squints at you suspicious, like she leans closer.
Well, I don't want to be prideful, and I think it's awesome that you are literally doing your best in every aspect. Not just only defending this town, but also helping everyone around here, and also hearing me out last night. And I'm just curious, is what I wanted to ask. Is you look at me, right? You see this, and I point towards the arm.
Ah, you wonder why I not make arm like that. I love tell this story because story also tell how great I am.
Exactly. That's why I'm curious. I want to. Yes, that's exactly why I'm. Not only am I curious, but also like, I do want to hear. I want to hear your perspective.
Yes, I love giving my perspective. Perspective so great it create entire town. You and me, we are like molten metal. We are like soft, malleable, adaptable to hook. And she lifts her hook arm, hand, and points at your hand. Or rapid fire crossbow. And she kind of like pats her seat where you can see a crossbow.
It's rapid fire? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Well, you can see a belt that you can see a belt with bolts lining it.
I didn't even realize that was there. I was looking at her.
Amazing.
Life changes a lot. I used to be big game hunter, then I was not. I used to be a farmer, then I was not. I used to have 3 more limbs, now I do not. I also used to be baby and drink from mama's teat. Now I do not. Is no different. Life is shit, and shit cannot be stopped. I have tried making mirth make in anti-shit potion. But shit can either leave stain on pants or turn shit into fertilizer to grow beautiful flower or crop or rapid fire crossbow.
I legitimately raise my drink to that.
And she clinks it with her mug and takes a big swig. And if rapid fire crossbow break, I merely change again like metal.
I've lived life kind of solidifying what I want to be or what I think I can be. And I do see the impermanence to mechanical and also the impermanence of life. But I like that thought. And just staring at her genuinely.
She smiles at you and gives you a friendly punch on the shoulder, but it's a little heavier than she means to.
No, she can. My guard is down.
Yep, and it feels a little sore.
Good.
Good. And she takes another bite. I like you. Open to perspective. Good man.
Enoch kind of becomes uneasy at hearing good man.
She doesn't seem to take notice. She continues to eat her breakfast. And
I think that's inspiring. I think all of what you are is inspiring.
She nods. Yes. And you. And she points to you again, this time closer, kind of to the middle of your chest. You can also be great, like Juliana. She shrugs her shoulders. Maybe you already are.
When I come back, and I am gonna come back, perhaps we can spend more time.
She smiles at that and actually puts down, like, her fork. I like that.
I like that a lot too.
And at this moment, you hear commotion outside, just as the rest are arriving. Let me just get...
Dang nabbit!
Ruining my moment.
Did Enoch just get a girlfriend? Is that what just happened?
I need the
did.
world to know that her hair needles are screws.
They are.
It's the best.
Juliana! Juliana is the best.
This the real build-a-bitch right here.
Yeah.
Build a bitch.
I love her. I love her so much.
In my brain is all I hear. I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. And it's just hitting that loud sound. Just like she rolls up to that song.
Yep.
Yep. All right. So
I forgot that I'm supposed to be playing a game here. I just want more Juliana.
Yeah.
Just make an entire video of
that's it.
Juliana's motivational speeches, and I'll watch it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
all right.
Commotion outside.
Commotion outside. Let me just arrange all of this stuff real quick.
Oh no.
And-
Oh no. Oh no.
And you all hear shouting and a crowd and someone chanting, and Juliana puts down her fork. Gods, I cannot finish my breakfast with this commotion. And she starts to roll out of the door.
And
Roll out.
I would have been sitting closer to the entrance. Can I just bolt out, please?
Yep, you most certainly can.
I quickly follow behind Juliana, gun in hand.
Yep.
God, I want to see the rapid fire crossbow in action, please.
I want to make one.
All
Unfortunately,
right.
I can, but damn if I don't want one.
Oh God, we're gonna get a map, aren't we? I'm scared.
I'm
And-
getting a map and I'm afraid.
Maps are scary.
So you guys head on out of the tavern, and you can see several Spine of Death members
God damn it.
aligned.
Oh no!
Wait, is this the real bitch?
Oh, it's the real bitch! It's the
Oh, the real bitch is real close to me.
As-
real motherfucker!
As far as
I'm
you can
ready.
tell, with your passive perceptions, as far as you can tell, this looks like flesh and blood.
Okay, I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going.
Hold on.
Yep, it's time to talk.
I am gonna.
Yep.
I'm gonna take a step up to this,
We need-
if I may.
Wait, we gotta talk first.
You may.
Please don't shoot him yet.
And I stared down at. I stare down at Bloodstride.
Yeah.
Can I bring Echo Dad out?
You most certainly can. Right now.
I'm
And
going.
he
I'm
gestures
going
out.
to attempt to buy as much time.
He gestures out to all of you. Ah, good to see you again. I'm glad I
wish
was
I
able to
could
catch
say
up to
that.
you.
At a damn too early of a time to be seeing your face again. You were just seen yesterday.
Yes, I was, but that was coincidence. But now I'm intrigued.
Are you trying to get killed? Because that's exactly what it looks like you're doing.
Oh, but I'm not hostile right now. There's no need to be violent. I merely came to say a few words to this nice little town.
Frankly, I could
Nice
kill you
little-
just for what you almost did to a child 2 days ago.
And quite frankly, I could almost kill you right now, considering the fact that you've attacked this town on many different occasions.
I'm going to raise my hand and wait for this.
We are bound by law in order to put people like you down.
Will you at least not hear me out first? I promise it's just a few words.
You have 10 seconds.
You have
Nice.
6 words. Use them wisely as I raise the gun up to aim.
Before we begin, I don't believe that you would be here if there wasn't a way for you to get out.
Oh, of course there's a way for me to get out.
Run off like a coward.
That is
like
not
you
a
have
question.
every time.
That is not a question. I wasn't asking. But the fact that you're here with all of these people mean that you intend to tangle us up while you make your grand escape. To the rest of you necromancers, are you prepared to die here today?
You see one human look at you. If that's what it takes.
I'm doing an insight check on him.
You most certainly can.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh
you,
my god.
You
motherfucker!
insight, and there is passion in this voice. There is belief. There is
Okay.
confidence.
I don't feel bad then.
It's not a
And-
natural 20, by the way, but
Yeah, but still, that's really nice. That's nice to see.
that is something to look at whenever she uses her guidance. I think that is. I don't know what the +4. Oh, that's from your thing, right?
That's for my thing. Yeah, that's just a
so
natural thing for me.
The D4 is a 4, which is why it's green, but it is not a natural 20.
Gotcha,
so
gotcha.
wish
If you
it
hover over the
was.
number, you'll be able to see.
No, that's
And
a
it's very important.
28.
No,
That
it's
still
very
is
good.
28.
It's very
Yeah.
good. I'm just saying, keep that in mind because it's very easy to
Okay.
mistake.
I thought critical successes didn't, or I thought critical
No,
successes
well, if you
didn't fail.
if you hover over it, it shows where the green came from.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought that critical successes and failures didn't really matter for ability checks because you're
I
just
mean,
trying to beat
It
a
can.
DC.
It's
We
up
do
to the
it
DM's
anyway.
discretion.
Okay.
Yeah.
We do a little critting.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That's fair.
But I had something. Don't I have something?
House rules, they're wonderful.
I'm sure that one of you says this, but I'm going to give the rest of you a chance right now.
And I
You
like
can.
draw both of my swords to like add to an intimidation tactic, just to be like,
You most certainly can.
I'd suggest you will make the right choice. The last band we ran into, none made out alive.
I
No.
once again scream down to Bloodstride. 6 words, Dick Van Dead.
While they're all doing shenanigans, I'm just gonna really quick use my telepathic feat.
Hmm.
And I'm basically just going to specifically just tell Nathaniel, They are very dedicated to the craft, so much so that they are, in fact, willing to die for it. It will be very difficult to do this peacefully, but
Can I continue?
yeah, I think you can.
The telepathic feed, I believe you're establishing a mental connection.
Yeah, I'm establishing.
Okay, am I able to respond?
It's up as long as I can. It's up as long as I have it up, I believe.
Does the feat allow you to respond?
Can you click the feed for me?
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me.
Say,
that
I've used this before.
It does not give the ability to respond
Okay.
back.
I cannot respond.
I'm basically just like filling you in on what I'm seeing.
Oh, I think I'm
very
thinking of
close.
the aberrant mind.
Yeah.
feature.
Yeah,
Or
using the
sending,
aberrant
yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
Sending allows you to respond, though.
Yeah.
But yes, at what you say, Enoch, Bloodstride just lifts two hands up, gesturing outwards as if an open embrace. Who wishes to join the spine? And the rest of the citizens kind of talk amongst themselves, kind of looking back and forth. And Juliana just stares daggers. You can see that Lancel has a hand on his sword, ready to unsheath.
I don't suppose my being like, hey, we killed the last group of people while unsheathing my swords did much, or do I need to make a check?
You can make an intimidation if you would like.
Yes. Strength-based intimidation again.
Yep,
Let's
yep.
go.
You can roll me a strength.
Ah, that's a 10.
You can see that a few of the necromancers are shaking. You can see, but you can see that they are, with your insight as well, Renee, you can see that all of them are like holding steady.
If it is a question of perception, then I would have those villagers who are doubting themselves know that this cult is responsible for destruction, death, throughout most of Belkinus. And more importantly, to you, members of the cult, who may also be having doubts but are afraid to say it. My name is Nathaniel Gainsby, the Witch-Taker Wizard of Belkinus. And if you do not leave right now, then I will take you too.
Give me a persuasion followed with an intimidation.
Oh, we love to see a king.
Persuasion, 19.
Yeah, look at it.
Intimidation, not that
10.
great. Somehow I feel like those should be switched, but we are where we
It's
are.
okay.
You can see that actually a few civilians are motioning a little bit towards the spine until you speak of what they've done. And then you speak your promise, rather, to the spine of death. And you see a few of them are looking at each other, and they're nodding to each other, and they stay stalwart. But Bloodstride says nothing, and waits.
I want to start approaching. They've had their 6 seconds. They've had their chance. Luna's going to start approaching.
Okay. I will
Why are you
say,
asking
as
for
you go there, these
Right,
two
here or here?
these two necromancers step forward in front of Bloodstride. And you can see that bones from their helmet kind of protrude out and cover them like armor.
Oh, that's how it's going to be, huh? That's fine.
Since
Oh.
I was holding an attack action,
Hmm.
Oh my god.
can I put one? Can I just put one in somebody?
I'm gonna say, is everyone in agreement to start fighting?
I mean,
If they start, then we will start. I
Yeah,
would like
if they
to keep
start, we will
talking,
start,
but
yeah.
that's what they would want. Like, if they choose to do so, we do.
I do apologize. It just doesn't seem like talking's going anywhere.
yeah, no,
When you go forward, I will I will yell for you to stop, but that doesn't mean you have to.
yeah, exactly. That's sort of like the same.
I mean, if you
No,
yell at her to stop, she won't. She will. She will stop approaching, but she's not putting her swords away, and Echo Dad is coming with her.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Enoch, are you gonna shoot?
I hear
And-
Nathaniel scream it.
The armor that they're wearing. Bloodstride had been following all of us after 2 encounters. I'm sure that he knows at least a bit about what our capabilities are. It changed when you moved forward, which indicates, if I'm not mistaken.
Bloodstride points to Nathaniel without saying anything, doing kind of like the, Leonardo DiCaprio like point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And smiles without saying another word.
You know, armor can be plenty strong, and you can still hack through it if you're strong enough.
I look back at Juliana.
She has pulled a lever, and her crossbow is armed.
I would like to ask why you're asking here of our places. Are you just going around recruiting?
He lifts 2 hands back and forth.
It's a simple demotivation tactic. Do it here where we are, and we will be less enthused to continue.
Ah, so I see. So you're trying to escape?
Pretty bad tactic when every time you show up, I just want to keep fighting you.
I stare back at Juliana. The people.
She nods and kind of like does a little gesture with her hand, and they all start to slowly back away into their houses, into the tavern.
You know, I very much would consider this, whatever you're trying to do, if it weren't for the fact that you very much don't really care about the little ones around you that you're basically using as live meat shields.
He gestures to Enoch, tilting his head, and kind of moves his hand like over his neck a little bit forwards. It seems he wants to speak.
What do you mean it seems he wants to speak?
Because he's doing a gesture as if like
Like he
the
wants to
hand
speak,
going
not
outwards
like
from
you.
his
Come
mouth.
here.
He was talking before, though, wasn't he?
After he said his 6 words, he has not said a single thing.
I
motherfucker.
understand now.
He's asking for permission, you cheeky
You
bastard.
cheeky bitch.
Yes,
I still like him.
I like him so much.
I do too.
I hate how
Renee
much I
just
like him.
Sighs and like looks over at Enoch like, are you going to shoot the motherfucker? Or are you going to are we going to talk?
I am waiting for as many people to get away from this area as possible.
Yep. And the standoff, if that is the case, the standoff does take like a minute or two, and he sits there and allows people to exit the area, go find shelter, go into the tavern.
Man of honorable fighting, at least.
And the location clears of all civilians.
Thank God, honestly.
Good.
The last thing we need is them being able to like,
And we don't need them to be able to Nathaniel the NPCs.
yeah, let's not.
I'm gonna start looking at all of these creatures, all these people, the necromancers.
They're creatures.
You can see,
yeah.
they are a variety of different races. You see a few humans, elves, a drow in there, an orc, and a halfling.
I'm less worried about that, but their armor moved when Luna moved forward.
Yes.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Armor doesn't normally do that.
It does
so I'm
not.
gonna roll perception if that is all right to see if there's anything else about them. Namely, if any of them have rings. That would make it harder for me to do my job.
You most certainly can.
And that is a natural 20.
That is a natural 20. You look over them, and you do not see any rings. Actually, while you were before, you watched over them, you do remember that looking over them, kind of like Sherlock Holmes, visions flash before you, kind of looking over the robes. They did not wear any rings, although right now their hands are covered by bone gauntlets.
When the armor moved, did it seem like it was something magical to me, or did it seem?
Oh, it looked magical. It extended out like Iron Man's suit.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I think I know what they did. I think player Shelby knows what they did. Luna has no fucking idea though.
I look over towards Nathaniel, and I look back down at Bloodstride. I'm going to give you one last opportunity to reconsider your position at this moment. If you hand yourself over to the authorities now, I will put into serious consideration that at least this can be done peacefully. If not, and I cock the gun back, we are going to have an issue. You may speak.
He smiles a bit, and he bows.
Oh.
Thank you for being so cooperative and willing to be diplomatic.
I love him.
I simply wanted to say my piece. Unfortunately, 6 words is not enough. But I thank you for allowing me such privilege. And
Don't you do it?
he shouts out with thaumaturgy.
Motherfucker.
Village of Rogawood, I am come in peace seeking kinship. Necromancy is not an abomination, but merely a natural part of magic, thereby a natural part of the world. I have little doubt that some among you have necromantic talents within you. Look how these people villainize us merely because of a word of law. And he gestures to all of you.
Word of law? You think that's why I'm villainizing you? I'm villainizing you because you almost killed a 10-year-old 2 days ago.
I call forth any who wish to leave this oppressive toil to join with me, Bloodstride, and walk in the path of the Black Vein Queen, that you may ascend to her greatness. When he says this, he locks eyes with you, Enoch.
Just looking at
All right.
Nathaniel, like, can I please?
Oh, yes, we should all join the Necromancers Guild. It is such a wonderful idea, such camaraderie, you know, especially when at the moment of danger or at the moment of testing and hoping that you will come and be there with them, fighting with them. No, instead you let them fucking die.
You can see while you're talking that he is doing like a mouth yapping motion with his hand.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Have you also told them how you expect them to use scrolls to kill themselves if they fail?
You see one of the necromancers, not Bloodstride, speak up. A small price to pay.
An alternative option, then. With the exception of Bloodstride. Because unfortunately, I don't think you would take it either way, but our personalities are a bit too different for this to work. Those of you that are in the cult most likely seem like there is no other way. That's why you have the scrolls, and as you said, you seem so eager to use them when you think you're caught. So I offer you a different solution. Join me. Join my investigation services. I'll make sure that you're...
You are cut off
Entire
mid-sentence as a loud, ear-piercing screech travels across the sky.
Oh, God.
Ah!
No.
And a
No.
figure slams into the ground right about here, cracking the stone path.
What is oh no?
I don't know what Ono's is, but I hate when this being described. I'm panicking.
I have two
Sounds
theories,
like
and
an
I do not
angel.
like either of them.
And I don't like that idea.
And you see a humanoid rise up as the clouds start to cover the sky as a large armored figure appears.
Oh, it's Thorn!
No.
Shit, it's him.
Look at him! Holy shit! Look at him! Look at it!
Oh my
Look
God.
at it!
Yeah.
I want all of you to look at it!
Is this also done by Kate?
This
Holy
was
shit.
done by Kate.
Hey!
Amazing.
Oh my god! That
Dude,
armor's
okay.
sexy.
And
know, I
immediately,
thought
the
I could take it,
necromancers
but-
start blasting, and I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative.
Jesus. I thought I
Still
had
make
something
my health
there.
attack action.
Holy shit!
Yes, you may. Once everyone rolls initiative, where your thing is gonna spring off the first thing.
Okay.
Oh my
You know, I was sitting here. I thought, okay, so if we run into Thorn, I could probably take him.
No,
I'd be fine. No.
See.
No, he's got more armor than me.
Let me see.
Thorn is
There
the
we
big
go.
bad boy. I ain't messing with that shit.
I mean, I absolutely want to mess with that shit.
No,
because
don't
I
mess
was
with that
Thorn
shit.
is
You're going up in the Heelys. No! Ah! I'm so afraid.
Okay,
All right.
listen here. All right, Luna's not smart. Let her be dumb.
Luna, I swear to God.
Okay, I gotta roll initiative for everybody. Give me a second. All right.
I am going to go feral. I
All right.
love this.
And
I love this.
Their token is gonna go right. Let's see. Do I not have a token for them?
Oh my God, no! How dare you?
Just so we're clear, Thorn, love. Hello.
Yeah,
I'd
Thorn
like
is pretty
to get
cool,
to know
right?
them better. That's just me, though.
All right, for now,
Like-
I thought I made one. It seems that I have forgotten to make a token for Thorn, so Thorn is just going to be a square of art right there.
That's
No!
okay. We like this
Alright,
way.
I will fix
it's
this.
Fine.
Use the square for now. Be
Use
a
the
square.
square.
Yep.
See if I care.
Oh, look at Thorn. He's not like the other boys. Look at him.
Look, Thorn's such a square.
I will fix this.
I am all about Thorn. I want to get to know everything about Thorn. I've only seen one image of Thorn, and I would die for them.
Well, I'm sorry if we killed him.
No!
Okay,
You're not
so
allowed!
the first one
All right.
up, the first thing that happens is Enoch, your action springs. What do you do?
All right. Objection, winging shot. This motherfucker.
Which one?
Bloodstride.
Bloodstride? Okay.
Oh.
Bloodstride.
Interesting.
Bloodstride casts shield and ping!
Oh, motherfucker!
The bullet disintegrates and his armor has been increased until his
Oh
turn.
wait, I still have my inspiration from. Oh no, wait, that would have gone.
That wouldn't matter.
Overnight.
I don't think with
Yeah.
shield. Yeah. Save it for a rainy day.
All right, and first up
All right.
will be Nathaniel.
Oh God, I just finished the token though.
Send it
Hey.
over.
I sent it. I put it in the Discord.
I
Okay,
love
awesome.
them!
Oh,
God, look
God.
at them! Look at that axe!
Oh God, it's not perfect, but I'll.
That's fine,
You know
that's
what?
fine.
We can't have-
Kate
sometimes
to
we can't
draw-
have
Oh, whoops.
protection.
That's
I need to draw
not right.
everything in my life.
Sorry, y'all. You're gonna see some things.
I'm
There we go.
honestly more impressed by the pauldrons he's wearing.
Sorry,
than
here's the better
axe.
version. Here's the version that doesn't like have a little weird bit at the top.
Awesome.
Anyway, my apologies. Okay, so while you're doing that, I will give the chat something to look at. First things first.
Uh-huh.
Everybody here, let's see, I can only do this with 4 people, so it's going to have to be a choice of... All right. I bring my hands up, and as the lines of pink-white energy shoot out, they will connect with Luna, Enoch, Renee, and Lancel, and I pull them all forward.
Whoops, that's not supposed to be that
Oh.
big. Don't worry.
I was gonna say, he is that big?
No.
I regret everything. I don't want to fight him anymore.
There we go. Fixed
You?
it.
Sorry, I meant away. I meant run
Big
away.
boy!
I
Big
meant
boy!
leave is what we do.
Big boy! We like the big boy.
Okay. And I will pull them
my God.
forward towards the fight as I cast my mantle.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's
Let's
my
go, Mantle.
favorite thing you do.
Remember your
I love
5
it.
temporary HP. Remember, as a reaction,
No, why
you
would you
can
do
move up
that?
to your speed.
Luna,
Yes.
why would you do that?
Yes.
You know exactly why I'm doing this.
All of you can do this.
You know why I'm doing this. You
But
know.
I can't do anything now.
It's fine. My turn is before yours. You can move. It's fine.
I'm gonna just.
Yes, but all my stuff is AoE.
It'll be fine.
Ah!
I have to beat the shit out of Bloodstride. I have missed my opportunity twice now.
God, I'm aware, but also fuck.
And as I back up, while I presume Lancel is moving forward, I will turn to say to him, "Now is your time to impress me."
You see a smile, and he unsheaths his sword and runs forward. Justice! And he runs up to this human.
Oh, I love him. He's such a
My
good boy.
poor stupid boy.
Oh, he speaks my language.
That's a drow, right?
That is a human. The blue one is a drow.
Oh, well, the blue one I'm going to ignore entirely. Is that a goblin?
The yellow, so the yellow means it's an elf.
elf.
The green one
I
over here is an orc. The light green one over here is a halfling.
Oh, it's half. Okay.
So that's a human then.
Yeah,
over there.
the neutral skin colored one. That one is a human.
Got it. Understood. In that case, I am going to look over towards the human, and I am going to bring down my glasses as I tell him, "Look into your heart. You know this is a lost cause. Take my amnesty. Fight for us." And I cast suggestion.
Nice. Okay.
Is suggestion ruined if they take damage?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, if we attack them, it's not if they take damage. It is if one of us beats the shit out of them.
Yeah, so
Does
don't beat the
that-
shit out of that one.
Okay. I need to know if that counts with like area of effect.
Yes.
Oh.
Well,
Throwing fireball at them also counts.
Well, I think it's
I
like
wasn't-
she wants to set herself on fire.
luckily you won't have to worry about that because they make the save.
Okay.
They shake it
Oh.
off, and they shake it off, and they stalwart and hold steady, ready, just blasting at Thorn.
Disappointing. And I back up.
Okay,
All right, that's my turn.
Smart boy.
Luna, you're right in the thick of things.
Yeah, I am.
Look at it.
I think you know the chain of events that's about to go down. Radiant consumption going
Okay.
up. Burn everything. Enoch, please don't get any closer to me or you will burn too.
I'm all range, baby. I can't go that close.
Echo Dad's going here. Since I don't
Okay.
think he can move. I don't know. Could you argue he could move to this area? He was like right here.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, I'll take that flank. Echo Dad right there. Burning my action surge to get my action back because Radiant Consumption really should be a bonus action, but it's not.
Yes, this
and,
bright light burns away at their robes a bit, and it does burn away at Bloodstride, but he stays there unflinched.
Yep. Bloodstride's about to get smacked, or I'm going to attempt. I know he has a shield on him still, but I'm unleashing an incarnation to take 2 smacks.
Ooh. All right.
Retribution, 10.
Unfortunately,
Does
not
not hit.
enough. It pings off of
Absolute
this.
23.
Ooh. That is enough. The first one pings and the other one catches him in the back. And he does stumble a little bit, but he holds steady and tries to keep, his gaze at you.
Yep. That's my turn. Yeah? Yeah. Actually, wait, I have an extra bonus action. I want to confuse him a little bit. Let's switch places with Shadow Dad.
Ooh.
Boing.
This does nothing.
Right here. It does nothing. But
Flips
it looks
around.
cool.
Here.
It looks cool, and I had a bonus action to spend, so why the fuck not?
Yeah, listen.
He tilts his head a bit. Oh, fancy trick. Renee, your turn.
Hello. Yes. I'm just gonna go ahead and try and see if I can get some of these boyos out of the way. So that is a 20-foot radius. I'm going to shatter these motherfuckers.
Ooh.
Do
That's
it.
nice.
I'm going to shatter them.
Shatter him.
Hatatatuken. Oh, that's not a lot of damage.
That
That was
is-
the worst. That was a very poor
That was a
roll.
very bad shatter.
Oh
That is a
my
very
God.
bad shatter. What the
That's
fuck, shatter?
2 1s. That is
ones.
2 ones.
I can do an upwards of 24 damage.
And I got 6.
Wow.
And you did
So
6 of it.
sad.
Roll 20.
Roll 20. What the
Okay.
Well, I don't know if it's roll 20 or D&D Beyond. Either way, I'm a little bit upsetty, but you know, it's fine.
Yeah, a loud crack appears right where you point, and the necromancers seem unfazed.
Oh, they all die. I'm so upset. Me, myself, and I are very upset.
Well, they still take
But,
half damage, right?
Oh, yeah, they take half
Yeah, they
damage.
take
so
half
all
damage.
of 3 points. All
yep.
of 3 points. I'm doing a really good job,
You guys are chipping away at their HP.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Anyway.
look, these 2 had already taken like three burnings, so
Mm-hmm.
you know, 3 more damage on top of that is a lot for NPCs.
This boyo or this boyo? Who do I want to make it easier to convince to murder?
Maybe not the one that's constantly taking damage around me.
Yeah, probably not that one. Well, this guy just got hit, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go. He's gonna be fighting that dude, so that's fine. But actually, easy point. I'm actually going to go to this dude, and I am going to cast my where is it? Unsettling Words. As a bonus action, I can
Ooh.
spend one of my bardic inspiration and choose one creature I see within 60 feet. I roll my bardic inspiration die 1d6, and the creature must subtract the number rolled from their next saving throw before the start of my next turn.
Ooh, it's like Bardic Bane.
Yeah, it's bardic
Uh-huh.
bane.
It's
So
one of the reasons why that bard is like
next-
such a broken bard.
the next time that he has to make a saving throw, it is going to be every time he makes a saving throw until the start of my next turn. It's a minus of 3.
Wow. Okay, well.
So, yeah.
Huh?
And I'm going to stay crouched behind this rock where I am safe.
Sweet.
I forgot
But
to
also
take
kind of
my-
shout out like, we might have a problem, like just like in general, because that motherfucker, oops, and that's all I can do for my turn.
All right. So, next is Thorn in the Spine, and pretty much everybody else's turn.
Speaking of them, I'm so sorry. My radiant consumption damage is actually increased, so they all should have taken 4.
Oh,
not
that's
3.
right. It's based on your level. Yeah, they do take 4.
I'm also taking more damage from my radiant consumption, so that's
No.
Yep, they all take 4. And,
yeah. So just an extra point.
so
Raise the glass to level up.
So, first one that's going to go is it's going to be Lancel, who takes his sword down and a big old strike down on this human.
Hell yeah.
And it's a solid hit. You hear a ping and it chops off quite a bit of flesh. Next is Juliana. You hear a whirling from her chair. And you see 3 bolts fire off from her side crossbow. Phew, phew, phew.
Dope.
Into the same target that Lancel is hitting. See how many hit.
Why is she so fucking cool?
She's so cool.
Hey, yo, that's hot.
Looks at Lancel. Why can't you be like the wheelchair woman?
Hey, your boy's trying his best.
Leave your son alone. Oh my
Leave your
god.
son
Two-
alone.
2 of them are dodged. 1 of them land in the shoulder.
Don't talk to your son ever again.
This human is near death.
Don't talk to my son ever.
And Thorn.
Just ever.
Thorn hovers like at the speed of sound, just up to this halfling, takes their axe, and in one swift slice cuts them in 2.
Oh.
I
my
suggest you don't interact with him.
It's the
Fine.
Black Knight from Fire Emblem Path of
Listen.
Radiance.
I
Listen.
love them, but I suggest we run.
Or
Listen, I'm not
Berserker from Fate
interacting.
Zero.
I'm not interacting with him, but I'm going to keep trying to kill Bloodstrike.
Valid, but also please don't die.
And now,
I have a banishment crystal. I have a way to get him the fuck away from me.
Ah!
and now the spine of death members. One of them casts on you, Luna, blindness, deafness. You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 12?
Not enough. You are blinded.
no!
You cannot
No!
see.
Who
and,
did this?
This was the orc right here.
Understood.
And
Motherfucker.
all of your attacks have a disadvantage.
Okay. How long does it last?
You make another one at the end of your turn.
Cool.
Oh, you are lucky that I got another. Oh, you are lucky.
And these two flanking the Echo. They both form a kind of like bony claws from their fingers and slash. And the Echo dissipates, but I guess we can just keep it on the board if you're going to summon it next turn.
Absolutely. I'm just. He's not, I'll put a little condition on him.
Yeah.
So that we.
No,
we know
I want to
he's
see it gone.
not- No.
You're breaking my immersion.
There we go. He's gone for now.
And these three start summoning.
No.
Well, oh fuck. I think that blindness deafness might have just taken out Sentinel because I have to be able to see them.
Oh, you motherfucker.
So I can't do a bat. Hold on, let me check. You hit a creature with an
And three skeletons appear. One by Enoch,
No.
one by Renee,
No.
and one by
Actually,
Lancel.
It does not say anything about sight. When a creature
Yay!
within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target, would you count that as an attack?
It is not.
Summoning
They are
spell
casting a
is
spell.
snack? Damn it!
It's not.
Oh,
Yeah,
well.
it's not inflicting damage.
Yep.
Damn it!
They're not
Well,
making
it's-
they're not making an
It is
attack
good-
roll, so yeah.
It is good to know though that
Yeah.
Sentinel
Now
is
some
not.
some spells do
you
proc
know.
Sentinel if they roll an attack.
Yeah, no. It's good to know that me being blind or deaf doesn't defeat Sentinel. I wasn't
And-
sure if it was a sight thing or not.
These skeletons start to swipe, and Renee and Enoch, you both take 2 damage.
Owie.
They start to swipe at you with their bony
God,
claws.
that was half of Renee's entire hitbox. Holy shit!
No, that was only 2 points. That's.
I know. I was saying you were squishy.
Doesn't
Oh,
even get it through your temporary HP.
It's fine. I'm fine. Listen.
And
I'm sturdy.
Bloodstride is going to cast a Misty Step,
Oh, you motherfucker.
God damn it!
and he will vanish and appear over here.
I know exactly what spell I want, you motherfucker. I'm gonna come for you when I'm high enough level.
And that is their turn. Enoch, your turn.
Just wait till we have counterspell on our side.
Exactly. That's all I want.
Okay. I know I can do something. All right. I am going to cast my first level spell, Expeditious Retreat,
Ooh.
which basically it allows me to take a dash action.
You can you basically have cunning action dash
Nice.
for 10 minutes, though it is concentration.
Turns you into a rogue for 10 minutes. Nice.
I believe it is pronounced expeditious.
Yeah, it is expeditious, but I like expeditious
or
better.
expeditious.
Expeditious, yeah.
Expeditious
Expeditious.
retreat.
So I'm gonna
Yep,
put a little clock on
and-
you. Whenever you take damage, you will have to roll for concentration.
Okay.
Oh,
good
that's a
to
cool
know.
way of doing it.
And then,
Yeah.
I should probably mark that I am blind. Hold on.
Ah,
and then
yeah.
Oh, yeah, here.
I'm going to action surge. Basically, action surge, pull out the rapier, and then I'm going to stab this skeleton and then shoot at Bloodstride.
Ooh, 2 attacks. All right, show me both attacks.
All right, so all right, so rapier first.
Ooh.
No! It went through his bones.
Let me roll for severity. The rapier does go through its bones, and the skeleton moves its ribs in a way that disarms you, and your rapier falls to the floor. You will need a bonus action to pick it back up.
Well, it's a good thing you just action surge, so you have a bonus action now.
Yeah, you
Well,
could.
my bonus action with my firearm is unfortunately I have to follow through with this attack
Yeah. Okay.
because the only way that I can use this feature is if I make a melee attack and then a firearm attack.
Action search does not provide a bonus action.
Doesn't it?
It does
I
not.
swear to God, it does.
I-
I promise
Yeah.
you it does not.
It's not that I don't believe
you can take
you.
one additional action of your regular action,
Right.
any possible bonus action. It says it right there.
Yes, but
Yeah.
it is saying in addition to your normal action and possible bonus action.
Oh, in addition to your. Okay, that is worded strange.
Fuck,
Because
I should not have been able. I should not have been able to do my switcheroo with my dad, but it doesn't
Oh
really
well,
matter.
we
does it?
know that now.
Yep,
For the
we'll know
future.
for the future.
Oh well.
I did not know
enough.
that.
It's worded that way because it's not like a guarantee that you'll have a bonus action to use on your turn, but it's kind of dumb
Right.
because everybody.
It's written really.
Yeah,
the
it's
way that is written is it very much
That's dumb.
gives you the
Yeah,
indication that you.
I
get a
see
bonus
what they're
action.
going for. They're trying to make it clear, but I think it just
Yeah,
makes
dumb.
it even less clear.
Then,
Very dumb.
Then Joe, if I can make the right decision to just using objection only, then.
Yes, and if you want to pick up your rapier.
Okay, yeah. No use of the rapier at that point. I just need a fire. Fire. Blank.
Hopefully not miss. Yes, this fires off and kind of pings off of one of the shoulders and kind of shifts Bloodstride's kind of stature a little bit, almost like spinning him like a top as he is slowly hovering.
All right, the first time this shot has ever connected with him before.
Nice.
And I'm just
That is decent
basically
damage.
pointing. I am not shooting at the skeleton. I'm pointing through the skeleton. just
Imagine
just
you
because
put
I
it
know
in the
it's
skeleton's mouth and fired out the back of his head.
Imagine.
God, as much as I would have loved that, but I can't. All right, so gun goes just basically ching, bang, and knocks a bit on the man, and that's all I. Oh no, wait, no, I still have. Oh no, wait, I can't use Expedius.
Damn.
Or
If
just
you
yet,
are
so I will.
if you are picking up your rapier, are you picking up your rapier? That will use your bonus action.
It was a bonus action to cast Expeditious Retreat.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
So-
Never mind.
So that's why I switched to the gun
Gotcha,
instead of
gotcha.
just using the sword. So sword stays put.
Okay.
There we go.
Are you moving at all?
I'm kind
You don't have to.
of putting myself as the body between me and Juliana.
Okay, okay.
Protect
I
the
don't want-
lady you've just met.
Heck, lady.
Yeah.
Nathaniel, your turn.
I will take a step out of my hiding spot. Who would like to move?
Juliana speaks up. I would like to move so that I may show them my crossbow at point blank range.
That is a terrible idea, but I will trust you. I'm going to. Has Lancel been injured? Has he been hit at all?
A little bit. He doesn't look too bad. He has been hit by the
How about
skeleton,
Luna?
same as everybody else.
Luna's out of range. Fuck Luna. Sorry.
Luna's also blind, so it's fine.
And that-
And I
All
think
right, Dad,
deaf.
I got you.
Yep. In that case.
No, just blind.
In that case, I have my choices. As I walk out from this large tavern, I'm going to, with my left hand, continue using my mantle of inspiration, just spinning my hand, twisting all of the wires that connect now with Enoch, Juliana, Lancel, and myself. Your temporary HP is refreshed, and you may use your reaction if you would like to move up to your speed.
Nice.
It is still 5, so it's not whatever you had before plus 5, it just becomes 5 again.
And HP
No,
never stacks.
I'm still gonna body this thing.
And then,
Juliana rolls up to the other side and takes her hook hand, onto her crossbow and lifts it up and points it at the skeleton.
Oh shit.
Oh yes, let me see it firsthand. I will accept this.
Let's hope she doesn't miss and hit you.
Oh no, if it hits me, it will be the greatest thing ever.
Listen, he'll be shot through the heart, and she's to blame.
Oh my God! Stop, Cammy, get out.
I'm going to,
Yes, please.
I am now going to look at Bloodstride, and I will say, I don't suppose you're worried about the axe murderer that fell from the sky.
Oh no, now I can study it even more. With them so busy with my students, perhaps I can get a little bit more information out of them.
Fantastic. I'll help you stay here then. And I raise my hand, and as I do, I reach into his mind, and I'm going to turn off the part that controls motor function, and I cast Hold Person.
As you reach into his mind, you are stopped by a simple snap of his fingers, and he counterspells you.
You motherfucker! I'm gonna get the smell, and I'm going to kick your fucking ass! I'm sorry, I hate him.
That's unfortunate.
Wait until I
can't-
get fucking. Wait
That
until
is
I
his
get.
reaction, though, guys. Remember, that is
I
his
know.
reaction.
That is his
know, but I
reaction.
hate him.
Notice
He
that he
can't-
did not cast shield this time when Enoch shot him.
That's
Hello.
unfortunate. You can't fault me for trying.
Ah, but I like your methods. Perhaps we can have a cup of tea when this is over.
Why not now? The tavern's over there, and everyone else is preoccupied.
He chuckles a little bit. Is that your turn, Nathaniel?
Yes, that is my turn.
Luna, your turn. You are blinded.
Okay, I imagine she like puts herself really low to the ground because she can't see, so she's just relying on hearing, and I'm going to take a bap at the person to my left because that's who I remember being there.
Okay, you may roll at disadvantage.
All right, well, good thing I always have the toggle on for this very situation, chat.
Oh, 12 is not enough. Unfortunately, you swing and a miss.
All right, well, Echo Dad's gonna come up beside me. Bonus action, bring out my Echo Dad. Where? Echo Dad, come here. He's just gonna be right there in the middle. I just need him beside me to get through this. And yeah, Luna's just staying low to the ground, and that's her turn.
Okay, you may make your another con save to try and get rid of the
Yes.
blindness.
Yes. 14.
That will be enough. Your blindness is gone.
Okay. All right, whichever one of you did that is really gonna regret it.
You can see that they're just kind of looking and they're shaking their heads at who to take
They're
the
also
blame.
all burning. They're also all burning.
Ah, that's right. They are burning. They take an additional 4
I know.
damage.
I also take an additional 2 damage because I keep forgetting to take my radiant consumption damage.
Okay. Next, Renee.
I know there's an elf in this range, but I kind of do not give a single fuck because the radius is very big and it'll help me learn what this guy is and what this guy is. So
you
I
ca-
am going to cast my first level sleep.
Casting sleep. Oh boy.
We're casting sleep.
Sleep every session. I don't care.
Every
if it's not
session.
recorded. Sleep every
I
session.
will roll my 5d8.
Very nice.
21.
21.
That's not bad.
With a 21, only a single person is slept.
That's fine. But basically, like, I'm aiming for all of these folks to get ski-rude. I know that there's an elf in there and they're not going to take effects, which is fine. I need to know if this boy is doing anything or if it affects this boy.
The orc falls asleep.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, does that end Luna's blindness?
My blindness was already over.
Yeah, it was already
I-
ended.
Haha, I am a
I made
fool.
the save.
The
Okay.
only thing is that on Luna's next turn, he'll probably just wake back up because he's burning. But does it affect any the other boyos? Or is
It
just
does
one?
not.
Damn it!
But
I'm
yes,
upset.
the orc is asleep, but while it's asleep, it's incapacitated, so attacks, auto crit, and all that
I was gonna
goodness.
shout.
I'm
21.
gonna enjoy that.
You are within 40 feet of me. I need to look at my bonus action thingy again. Just because. I'm going to do unsettling words on Bloodstride. Fuck it. Oh, not as much. God damn it.
On Bloodstride, okay.
Yeah.
And
Magic Bang, motherfucker.
is that an attack or is that a saving throw?
No, it's just a saving. The next time that he makes a saving throw,
I
it'll
see.
be a
That's
minus
subtracted
2.
from right.
Yep. It subtracts from whatever saving throw he has to make next. So this guy has a minus. Oh wait, the one on this guy is gone. I guess. But
Okay.
he's sort of going to be fighting until he can't fight anymore, which is fine.
Yep. All right. Cool.
I also, you know what? I probably could take the one hit. I just don't like being near a skeleton.
Yep.
So I prefer not to be around a skeleton.
All right.
I'm going to move over 5, 10, 20,
Skeleton.
25, 30. I'm going to move over to this side of the house.
Okay. You will take an attack of opportunity.
That's fine. I'll take it.
It swipes at you again, and you take another 2 damage.
Owie. That's fine. That's
Smash you on the back of your head as you ran.
I still have 1 temporary HP left. I'm golden. I'm
I
just
like it
keeping my
cut, G.
eye. Yeah.
All right.
I'm keeping my eye on this boyo and this boyo, and I'm staying the fuck away from whatever that is.
Next is the Spine of Death and everybody else. So first, Juliana goes to the skeleton. Hands off, good man! And you can see her. She shakes her crossbow with her hook hand a little bit, and ka-chunk, ka-chunk, it turns kind of sideways into what looks like a pick, and she thrusts it down and crushes the skeleton down its center.
I love her.
Oh my god, holy shit.
I love her.
So, you know,
that's
just
hot.
fell in love. Cool.
That's hot. Yeah, no. As this thing falls to the ground, I'm heart in the eyes, like slow motion, like bones flying everywhere.
And now Enoch understands why Scorpio is with Luna.
It's the heist.
And let's
Stole my
see.
heart like a thief in the night.
This Spine of Death member is going to rearrange, and these three summon 3 more skeletons.
No.
This
I
one
really- we
by
really
you,
need
Renee. See here. Is it not showing up? Okay, I guess I gotta. So this one moves over about here. Another one appears at your side.
No. This is worse.
One appears beside Lancel, and another behind Luna. Luna, you are trapped from all sides. You cannot move out of there. Actually,
Fine.
no, they're diagonals. Never mind.
Yeah, well, and yeah, no, and I won't be for long because Echo Dad's gonna move.
Yep. And they both take a swipe at Lancel, and Lancel's taking a beating, but he takes out his sling and throws what looks to be a glowing rock at this elf. And he is going to cast
Asked?
Hail of Thorns. As the projectile
Lancel.
hits
No.
this elf, and it fires out several other bright stones into these other necromancers.
Lancel.
I'm sorry.
Your boy well.
Did you think my child wouldn't be a caster?
I love your child.
I wasn't sure. I'm just being honest. I wasn't sure.
The
but I
question
like him.
now is what kind?
And now, before this elf has a chance to cast anything, Thorn rushes up once again, hovering at mighty speed, and cuts it down in a single swipe. In half, horizontally this time.
Oh, I think we should probably use this to our advantage for now. Yes.
And
Zombie and yes.
necromancers. He's after the necromancers and not us. So keep doing what you're doing, dear. You're doing fine.
And Bloodstride is going to look at you, Nathaniel, and he says, "Oh, yes, perhaps you should actually go into the tavern. You look a bit parched." And he's going to cast Blight on you.
Oh fuck.
You stay away from my boy.
And I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
No, he's a baby.
I will be rolling with advantage, as he is triggered
yeah.
my Yuan-Ti magical resistance.
Will you now? All right, let's
Hopefully.
see.
Luckily for him, Constitution's my worst stat.
I know that.
Oh!
An 11
Did you
is
just
not
die?
enough.
I think I
And
died.
let's see.
Let's see.
No, you did not.
Let's see if you can handle 8d8.
No.
do it.
Oh, I'm gonna have to run through several people to get to Bloodstride. God damn it.
I hate this because I'm right in line of sight. This is right. Oh no.
You take 37 points of damage.
I call this move being fucking dead.
As you feel
I'm not fully
the moisture in your body evaporate, and you fall to the floor gasping.
Was that enough to instant kill you, or are you just
No,
making
I'm not
saves?
instant. I'm not instant.
Oh,
Oh my God! Don't say that. Oh my God.
okay. I'm just making sure he didn't just take double his HP. The motherfucker is a negative in con. Look at him.
Oh my
And
God.
at this, you can see that Lancel sees this. No! And this
Oh, boy.
drow will. Sorry, there's a lot of Spine of Death members.
All good. It's all good. Take your time. You got the hardest job here, man.
I am going to go so feral.
This drow. So did you summon Echo Dad again?
Echo Dad is right there, yes.
Drow is going to, with its heavy armor, going to move out of the way, and Echo Dad has an attack of opportunity if you would like.
Echo Dad is taking that attack of opportunity.
All right.
It is my reaction, but Echo Dad is taking the opportunity.
Show me the attack.
Attack. Absolution. 15.
Ooh, yes, that cuts right through this bone armor, just and does a
So
bit
what,
of damage.
9 damage?
9 damage.
9
That is a
damage.
decent amount. However, it's still standing, and it goes up to Enoch.
Wait, doesn't Sentinel?
Do you want?
keep it.
Yes, Sentinel does keep it still.
Yay!
Fuck you.
Echo Dad goes to cut at the back of the leg and knocks off a chunk of the bone armor, cutting into the tendon.
You're not going anywhere. Not that easy.
And the skeletons. That's right. Renee, you take
Skeleton warrior.
skeleton
okay.
warrior. Renee, you take 4 points of damage.
I'm fine with that one. Listen, I'm golden.
And
See,
Luna?
I'm fine.
AC 17.
Yes, you take 2 points of damage from this skeleton. Got a very
okay.
lucky roll.
Okay. I'm still fine.
Oh yeah, they're
Although
just
I'm
slowly
bleeding.
chipping. Enoch,
I am still
the love of
so
your life
fine.
had just cut down a skeleton in front of you.
Joe, I messaged you something.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, if a bard could rage.
Wait,
If
you need
a
to take a
bard-
level. You need to take a level in barbarian just to make this
Listen,
happen.
just for that one. If a bard could rage. Oh my god, I am going to go feral. At
Enoch,
the very least, you're within distance, easy. So that's good. That's very good for me.
after even watching all of that, he sees Nathaniel drop to the ground. And he takes off his hat and he looks towards Juliana. I'm really sorry. And throws the hat to the ground, and he's going to walk up to Nathaniel. He's gonna pump him with the what was it? No, it's an awesome art thing. Healing hands, 4 hit points.
Is that your
To
bonus action?
Nathaniel. Which should bring him back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bonus action.
And Nathaniel, all you see are bright, glowing, geared eyes, and they track right onto Bloodstride.
Fuck him. Get the necromancers.
Not a word trades back. And Enoch, let's go.
Yep. Enoch.
All right, that's the end of his action.
Oh, that was an action. Was it?
All right. Have we lost Joe?
Hello.
We might have lost Joe. Did we
We
lose
do
him?
not have Joe any
Oh,
longer.
hold on one
All right.
second.
Oh,
Oh, this is my stream now.
Hello.
there you are.
Howdy.
Sorry. I accidentally
My name
messed
is
with
Davy
something.
Chappy.
I accidentally messed with something on the chat. You can still hear me, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I accidentally messed with something on my little compressor audio thing.
Oh.
But
okay.
okay. So that healing hands, that was a full action?
Healing
that's
hands
an
is an
action.
action.
Is an action. Okay. And are you doing your thing then, Enoch?
Joe,
Yeah?
you know exactly what this is. Enoch, let's go.
He lets go, and you guys see as the gears appear around him etherically, as his wings burst out from his back, his eyes glow up bright white, and you hear an etherical voice similar to his. And you hear the voice speak out at a different tone than you've heard, Enoch. May the Builder have mercy on your souls, sinners.
Pardon?
Excuse me.
Pardon?
Excuse me?
My eyes widen. The drunk man.
Nathaniel, your turn.
before my turn, after this sudden realization about Enoch, all of the evidence has clicked together. I understand what's happening here as much as I need to. My attention turns to Bloodstride. And you think that I can be felled by every 2-bit mage that comes my way, and I snap at him. And as I do, I am casting Mind Sliver.
Ooh.
Oh.
Fuck him up,
Okay.
Banana Man.
And that's the runaway one, right? Or
No,
that's
that
just
is
the
not.
normal damage.
That's the,
Okay.
That's
That
the
is-
scramble your brain one.
So if he fails, then he's going to have a D4 subtracted from his next save,
Oh,
which
Okay.
I believe he already has. From,
He already has minus
Already
two.
got minus 2.
And that -2 is just enough as his stalwart facade drops as he reaches his hand to his head. Ah!
This is why we work together.
He'll have a
Hey.
-4 on his next saving throw, and as his eyes are closed, his hands are on his head, and he is distracted. My form melts away, leaving only the hat behind,
What?
and I cast Misty Step.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Are you okay?
Nice.
Disappear behind these buildings.
Oh, thank you for giving him that negative, because I'm about to do a thing.
Oh my god.
And now, Luna. So your your light goes off at the beginning of the turn.
And I think we.
And
it's at
okay,
the
right.
end.
Okay.
It's at the end, and I'm going to be foregoing the radiant damage because we're going to do a thing. So Echo Dad is going to take off, go about here. Because he has 30 feet of movement. I think. Hold on, let me make sure I measured that right.
Now that
Nope, just a little, one more closer. Luna is going to bonus action switch places.
now
Perfect.
he will take one attack of opportunity moving there.
That is, yes, he will.
Oh, you are lucky. That's a nat 1. Just a swing and a miss.
Yes!
That would have ruined your plans.
I would have been angry, but it's fine. Luna is going to switch places. Now, fun fact, when I switch places with Echo Dad, it only costs me half of my movement, so I still have 15 feet.
Ah.
I want to tackle Bloodstride. I want to grapple him.
Okay,
Please
athletics.
don't waste my spine sliver.
Athletics, and he will do a.
Damn it!
Fuck him up!
I'm trying to hold him down.
Yes.
I'm trying to keep him from being able to get away.
I can do that. You
Well-
don't, we can't have this conversation, so you're doing what you're doing, but god fucking damn it, I got a 4 on my mind sliver and you're using it?
Yep, exactly. I saw you go down, buddy.
I can hold person!
I don't know that.
Yet I cast it! Oh, I guess it got counterspelled.
It didn't work. Yeah, I got counterspelled. So we
Okay.
don't know that. I would know that, but I go right after, which
Oh,
sucks.
that's a really shitty athletic
So he's got a
roll.
-6.
Yep.
Come
minus
on.
Total.
Fucking
wait.
Fail.
Actually, wait, he has to make an athletics check?
He
Yes.
does.
This is not a saving throw, which means my mind sliver does not count.
It's
Okay,
a
good.
Ah, okay.
fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Not
was
a-
It's
Yeah.
not a. I forgot. It's not a saving throw. It's contested athletics.
Yes.
Either way.
Contested athletics or acrobatics, and guess what he's going with?
Yeah, acrobatics.
Athletics?
fucking bad.
I'm gonna guess
Still-
athletics.
I am still trying. Please.
And unfortunately,
okay.
he
That's good- that's good strength.
simply
Oh, that one.
sidesteps you.
God damn it. Okay. All right. Well, that's my turn. I was gonna be cool, but now he can't move away from me, I guess. Or
Now
he's
you know how it
sentinel.
feels.
Oh, fuck off.
Now you know how it feels.
Uh-huh. I'll take the L. It's fine. I don't always
Alright,
take it.
so my -2 goes away because it's at the start of my next turn, so he now only has a total -4.
Yep.
The first thing I'm gonna do, all of these lovely people are in such a lovely little square. They're in such a lovely little square. So we're gonna try and hope that Shatter once more does not fuck up.
Ooh. All right. Show me the shatter.
They're in a. What the fuck?
Ooh.
What kind of saving throw is that? Constitution?
It's
2 1s
Constitution.
again.
I'm
Hot
so
damn.
angry.
Angie.
Angie.
All
Angie,
right.
baby,
The
is
shatter
me.
goes off.
Hey, you don't talk to Renee.
Oh wait, is this one of those that does damage either way?
It does damage either way,
Yeah,
so
it does
Echo
damage.
Dad
Okay,
goes away.
Echo
I'm
Dad
sorry.
Echo
I'm
Dad
sorry,
is-
Necro.
No, it's okay.
I'm sorry about
Echo Dad's
Dad.
just gonna. It's okay. I can
gonna
bring it
be
back
over
in my
here.
bonus action.
I'm
yeah.
just trying to get rid of as many folks as possible.
Oh, good.
There's no limit to Echo Dad. You haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah.
I know.
No, I'll bring it back on my
So,
next turn. It was
with
going to
this
be
shatter-
an ordeal getting here anyway.
With this shatter, the skeleton instantly falls apart. The orc is crushed by this loud sound. He's dead.
Good.
Uh,
How are these folks doing?
they're pretty rough. They're
Good.
pretty roughed up.
How's Armor
Good.
Man doing?
I don't give a fuck about Armor Man. He scares me too much.
I want to know about Armor Man. God damn it.
Now-
Armor
Maybe he
Man,
won't-
you can't really tell because he's covered in armor. But the armor is chipped and broken and very, very rough looking. Oh, you mean Thorn?
Yeah, Thorn.
Oh, you hit Thorn.
I did hit Thorn, and
Maybe
God,
you
I
won't
knew-
notice it was you.
Listen, he was in the line of fire.
At that crackling sound, Thorn turns the helmet slowly to you, Renee.
Oh fuck.
Listen, you're not the most people. Just,
Point at a skeleton. Say it was them.
she's just like, you're not the most people, okay? I am prioritizing.
Next is the Spine of
We
Death
have
and
a
Thorn.
bonus action, and I'm gonna give inspiration to Luna. Fuck him up.
Remember that scene in Avengers where Iron Man punched the Hulk and the Hulk just spat out a tooth? That's what I'm feeling right now. That's the vibe I'm getting.
Oh God!
Recently watched all the Avengers movies, so.
If it means anything to you, Pointy, she's not with the necromancers. Keep doing
Yeah.
what you're doing.
Why is the fuck do you think I tried to imitate all of the necromancers?
This guy came from the sky.
I
don't know what that, like, I don't know what the
We also were
implications
pretty
of that are.
explicit- We were also pretty explicitly told that he doesn't care what's in his way, that he's been like causing a lot of damage and
Can he
casualties.
see?
Yeah, I believe
he's
our-
trying to get the other necromancers. Like, come on.
Our specific orders were like, leave him alone because he'll one-shot us.
I'm trying to, but he was in the line of fire.
It's
All right.
okay.
And you know what? He'll say the same thing when
Guys,
he kills
guys,
those
guys.
skeletons through you.
Yeah. All right. So it's NPC's turn.
Guys,
Yeah, NPC's turn now. Okay. So, Bloodstride. I hate to do it to you, but
God damn it.
Bloodstride looks to you and looks a little bit annoyed. And I wanted to have a simple conversation. And a
That
portal
conversation.
opens behind him,
Coward!
and
There he goes.
he steps in and waves.
There he goes.
Coward.
Ollie's out like a motherfucker.
This motherfucker blighted me when I said, let's go for tea.
Yeah, no, fuck him.
And these necromancers are going to summon more skeletons.
Of course.
Will you stop directing them at me? I already have two.
You see one human just go, "You're an easy target, I'm sorry!"
You motherfucker!
And another skeleton appears before you. Renee,
Oh.
you take...
I'm coming, Renee.
It's
Wait, which-
fine.
I'm sorry, this is an actual question. Which human? I see like a lot of dead symbols.
They're dying. They're
dying.
not
The
dead.
skull. I
dying.
put the
Dying.
skull to show that they're close to dying.
Yeah, they're like
see.
very
Understood.
close. Like this guy is dead. This
Renee,
guy, oh my
you
God,
take
this guy-
6 damage from all the skeletons around you.
That's fine. I can take that. I can handle it.
And
One thing I can't
Forgot
handle
to
is
mention,
this guy.
Bloodstride should have also taken that damage because
Ah.
I ended my turn near him. It doesn't do anything, but I did burn him.
you did singe him a little bit. Yep, another skeleton appears around Lancel. And a skeleton appears
Oh God, Lancel's getting fucked up.
next to Julianne. And Lancel is going to take one skeleton and throw it at the other skeleton.
Yes!
He grabs it by the leg, lifts it up, and bashes it into the other skeleton. And they both fall to the ground and crumble.
Oh my God, Lancel.
Hey,
I
remember
love
that
you.
scene from the Avengers where the Hulk?
Is Lancel just the Hulk?
picking it up like fucking Loki. Just
I love
wham,
Lancel.
wham, wham.
I was just looking for the gift. God damn it.
And this one is going to take a swipe at Julianne. It does. And Yep, it swipes at her, cuts into her shoulder, and she goes, "Stupid dead body person, stop!" And is going to take her crossbow pick hybrid, swipe back, she misses. And this one is going to stomp on back over towards you, Luna. Just boom, 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 and it's heavy bone armor.
Come to me.
And takes both large bony hands and boom, slams them into the ground. I'm gonna need you to make a dex save.
A dex.
Remember, you have bardic inspiration.
I do, and I'm gonna have to need it. I'm gonna need it.
Take it.
I'm using it.
Take the D6.
Watch it be a
Give me-
1.
Oh, fuck off, Abby. Don't put that in the air.
All right, with a 13.
13.
13's just enough. You are able to avoid the additional effect, but you do take 5 bludgeoning damage as the ground shakes beneath you, keeping your legs wobbly.
Did Thorn not? whack
No,
him?
no, I did like a little. Actually, yeah, Thorn would have an attack of opportunity, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Walking
It
down.
wouldn't matter. They missed.
Valid. That's okay.
Damn.
That's okay.
This is the lowest Luna's, I think, been at all.
Next
Honestly.
is Enoch in your new etherical form. You do have control, but someone else is speaking their mind through you.
Yep. And
Fight for your love.
the gun, almost as easy as just like pushing through air, points at this skeleton.
Yep.
So close.
And for the damage,
Ooh.
and don't forget, if he's like this,
Radiant,
that's
radiant damage
radiant
on top,
damage.
yeah?
Yes,
so
you fire
11
it off,
points.
and you hear an etheric voice. All of you hear an etheric voice coming from him without his mouth moving. Abominable filth.
The reverb.
Oh, God.
Oh, the reverb.
And you fire it off, and it straight into the skull of the skeleton, and it falls apart. And you could see that Juliana turns to you, and her eyes go wide, and for the first time, her eyebrows raise, and she is agape.
Ooh. Ooh. You might have to stay an extra night in this town, guys, for Enoch.
Ah, you are
Listen,
not
we
just
might.
good man, you are a strong man.
Oh, yeah, we absolutely need to stay an extra
We
night
need
now.
to stay at least one night for you.
Nathaniel, your turn.
Hunching a little bit from the black bile that I am hurling up a bit, I take a step out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna grab my hat off of the ground. I'm going to put it back on my head and twist the brim, then wave that hand back around as lines of magic shoot out, and I cast my Mantle of Inspiration on Luna, Enoch, woman whose name does not have a card, so I can't remember it because I'm bad at
Juliana.
names. And
Juliana.
myself now.
Also, I forgot
dare,
to
good
take
sir.
Thorn's turn. After you're done with this, I'm gonna take Thorn's turn.
Oh God, I'm so afraid. Please, sir. I'm
And that-
only a
so-
baby.
So everyone is allowed to move if they would like.
I'm only a baby. Please.
Juliana actually
We don't provoke
moves.
attacks of opportunity.
You do not.
yeah?
No.
You do not provoke attacks of opportunity at all.
Juliana rolls behind Enoch and readies her crossbow. It goes back, go back to crossbow form.
And then when that is done, I am
Actually,
going
no, that's
to.
not where I want to be. Hold on.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I think I was right
problem.
there. Was I
Yeah,
right
you
there, or was I right here?
You were.
Where
Yeah,
the fuck
sounds
was I?
sounds about right.
Sounds right there. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I think I want to get closer to Renee because she's a little bit in a mosh pit. So,
It's fine.
no.
Listen, prioritize these guys.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Go, Luna, go.
No, the problem is
Skeletons exist.
no. Because if Thorn runs past me, I can Sentinel stop him.
And then I will swipe my hand once more, and with the largest headache from the blight, I look across all of these necromancers dancing about, trying to pretend like they matter in this story, and I tell them all, shut up. And I cast.
Yes, lead.
Sorry, that was meant to be at a higher level.
Oh, really?
you can throw an additional, what is it, D10?
It would be an additional D8. I
D8.
believe.
It is an additional 2d8 actually.
2d8. Okay, you can throw another 2d8.
All right, so let's see if this is in fact literally 2 more health. It's 8 more health.
That's enough to
Ooh.
drop 2 humans.
Yes.
Well, did either of them cast skeletons?
They did cast skeletons, and you know what? Those skeletons go away.
Thank God. Leave me alone.
Please tell me some of the ones around.
Tell me one of them. Which is yes.
And then I'm gonna look at Thorn, and I'm going to shout out matter-of-factly, Abigail.
What?
No response.
And I'm gonna wait for a response. No response at all?
No response.
Well, that was a shot in the dark. That's my turn.
I was about to say, if that actually worked, I was gonna lose my fucking mind.
Yeah, it was. I was 33% sure, and that was enough to go off of because this is a hulking rage monster that fell out of the
All
sky.
right, hulking rage
my turn.
monster,
That's my
fuck
turn,
me
buddy.
up. Do it. You won't, you coward.
Hulking
it.
Rage Monster has to literally go
Hulking
by
Rage
me.
Monster.
Okay,
Then-
so
at me.
hulking rage monster looks at without losing their locked face at you, Renee, cuts
me.
down this human in one swipe
Oh God.
and slowly hovers towards you
No! No, thank you.
and stops at Luna on the way
Oh.
Excuse me?
and turns to Luna and does nothing.
Hello?
You can hear raspy breathing, Luna.
Oh.
And
Raspy breathing?
nothing more.
Oh, I don't like that.
See, that is question number 2 now. I'm going down a list here.
Excuse me?
Pardon?
Next, Luna, your turn.
Luna is just kind of looking at him confused. I'm going to move right here and bring Echo Dad back right behind me, in between me and Renee.
Okay.
And I'm just going to have my sword ready. I want to hold an attack if he tries to move past me towards Renee, but I'm just staring confused as to why he stopped at me.
Well, you were in a ready stance, right, to try and stop them on the way?
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, technically,
They
but
can-
I'm
yeah.
kind of...
Okay,
If I can, because I think talking's a free action, yeah?
you can.
The necromancers are that way. I don't think you want to take this fight.
The armored figure simply turns their head towards Renee slowly, and another breath.
Oh, no.
Whatever she's done, take it up with me.
All right, so I'm gonna assume you ready your action.
Yeah.
Renee, your turn. You have a skeleton still swiping at you.
I do have a skeleton. I do not give a single fuck. I am fine. I would like to look at this person in particular. Am I close enough to hear the breathing now that it is approaching me?
Yes.
Or... Okay, I'm terrified. Me as a player. Me as a character. Renee is... So... Is there any sense that there is a will of a human inside of this thing?
That would
Or is
require
it
a very
literally-
high investigation check, I would
I
say.
know, but it'll
You
help me
say
decide
really
what I
high
want to do.
investigation?
Are you a reanimated corpse, sir?
Are you a reanimated corpse, sir? We'll see if I get anything. I probably won't.
Let's see.
But
Good luck.
13.
13. That's
You
not
stare,
enough,
you
I
try to
don't
look, you can see the shine, what little sunlight that is peering through the clouds do seem to bounce off of something inside of the helmet.
It bounces off of something?
You know how when light is on something.
Ah, okay. So,
You can
I
see
don't
that
like
this is armor unlike any you've seen as
Yeah.
well.
yeah, that's another thing in particular. I can see that there's a necromancer over here. I am basically going to shoot my shot and run around.
You will take an attack of opportunity.
I'm fine with that.
All right.
So
As long as it's not from fucking Thorn,
15,
please.
20, 25.
Thorn simply
30.
turns in place, hovering, staring at you.
Basically, I am maneuvering to either get him to pay attention to this guy or literally any of the other necromancers.
Also, you take another 2 damage from the skeleton.
That's fine. Leave me alone. I probably don't want to get hit again. Just so we're
Thorn would have
clear.
been burned in my aura.
Oh,
Oh no.
would they now?
Yeah,
I
because
wish
he
I
was...
probably need to know that before I move.
Yep. You
Probably I need to know that before I
that
move.
doesn't change
here.
anything. You can see
You
the
are
radiant
also-
radiant
You are
aura.
also... Renee,
Ooh.
I'm sorry, but you are also getting burned.
4
because I
damage.
got too close to
God
you.
damn it!
I'm so sorry. It's I'm so
It's 4
sorry.
radiant damage.
Yeah, 4. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I am almost dead.
You can
I wish
see-
I known that before I passed my
sorry.
investigation.
The little-
It's only on the end of my turn, so if you pass through me, you're not taking it.
The little bits of cloth and kind of armor start to singe a little bit as you stay there, Luna. But the turn remains the same, and the action
Okay,
that
it
Thorn
remains the
takes
same?
remains the same.
Okay, so it's they're just still staring at me.
Yep,
Great.
they
So I
seem
am going to
unfazed.
go ahead and take that extra damage that I got from the Skelly Boy, and so I actually do have to move away from Luna just to keep myself from getting hurt anymore.
I'm sorry.
So,
I forgot
listen,
to take my
it's
radiant
10
damage down.
It's 10 feet. Yeah.
Yeah. You literally, the way you were
Okay.
going would have been absolutely just fine. You don't take damage by passing through it. You take
Okay,
damage by
so
ending by
5,
me ending my
20.
turn.
That's 20. I don't like being so close. But I also don't
Okay.
want to lead it to Nathaniel. You know what? I'm actually gonna go hide behind this thing. I'm like thinking, sorry, I keep on thinking about my movement, but basically, I just am like, I'm just going to, I'm not here.
All right.
Don't mind me.
Cool.
Leave me alone.
Now the NPCs' turns. The remaining elf and drow look to each other as the rest of their companions are dead or incapacitated. And the elf speaks out, "This is a lost cause. Bloodstride has abandoned us. We must retreat." And you hear from muffled from behind the bone armor of the drow. Fine. And they both open up a portal as well. Step through.
Motherfuckers.
The battle is over. And
No, it's not. Thorn is still here.
Thorn.
No, it's not.
stays standing, and Juliana yells out, "Begone, Thorn! There are no necromancers here left for you except the ones on the ground. Take your kills and leave." Thorn simply looks through you, Luna, directly at Renee. And turns and starts to hover towards the incapacitated necromancers. Do you take an attack of opportunity?
Don't you dare.
No, but because my plan was that if he went to Renee, I was going to hit him with the banishment crystal. That was my plan.
Ah, okay.
He is resistant to those, is what the.
Yes, but
Yeah,
we were
but-
told it would not hold him for long periods of time.
But it would hold.
We were told that it would hold. It would give us a chance to not deal with the crazy axe murderer.
Literally,
Speaking of
crazy
these-
axe murderer.
Yeah.
And they take their axe and swipe down at the human, cleaving them in two. And on the final turn, Enoch, is there anything you're doing? Because if not, this will be the last. Well, regardless, this will be the last thing.
I holster the gun, and in my mind, there is a legitimate feeling of like taking back the reins.
And you hear a voice. Nobody else hears this. You hear a voice. "We should do this more sometime." And
Fuck off.
dissipates back into you. Anything else you're doing?
I walk over and I pick up my hat.
All right.
Very
Then
important.
that
These men in their hats.
will be combat, and Lancel looks shaken as Thorn starts to hover towards the body. And he merely sheaths his sword and takes a few cautious steps back without saying anything. You can see he's visibly shaken. And Thorn takes their axe, brings it down executioner style, and kills the last necromancer.
I apologize, but my curiosity won't be sated until I do this. Vadron,
No response.
any reaction?
Thank fuck, I was gonna freak the hell out.
Listen.
Well, that's good information to know. The information
No.
to know who the fuck this is.
Nathaniel, really?
Renee got spooked. She's staying the fuck away from that
And after they execute the final necromancer, turns and looks around like surveying the area. I told you, there are no necromancers amongst us. Leave.
thing. Yeah, no, I'm staying hidden. Fuck that shit.
Thorn simply looks at Juliana. And you can feel shaking as stones rise from the ground ever so slightly. And they quickly vanish up into the air at lightning speed. And you hear the screeching as they fly through the air.
What in the world is that?
Are you alright? And I'm running over to her.
I'm fine.
Dropping radiant consumption, by the way.
Good. Yeah.
Renee, have my healing hands. Renee,
I'm
healing.
fine. I'm fine. I don't need it. It's fine.
No, you are not fine, and you're not going to pretend to be fine. I do not play with that shit. Take this. And I'm just gonna pat you on the shoulder.
Oh, I can't. You're papping me. How much for how much?
For healing.
Thank you for the 4 Heelys. I'm gonna take my 4 Heelys.
And Lancel also runs up to you, Nathaniel, dropping his sword, and grabs you by both shoulders. And just grabs you and just hugs you tight.
I am very injured in the internal areas. This does not feel good.
And he lets go, and you can see there are tears across his eyes. Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure.
I am fine. You do not need to worry.
And before anyone has even another chance of respite, someone crashes through the door of the tavern.
Are you fucking kidding me?
God damn it.
And you can see that it's Tapwater.
Oh no!
Who's
He's allowed to interrupt.
Who's got a gash across his chest. You can see sparks coming out a little bit.
Tapwater!
And
No!
He steps out.
You're about to Iron Giant Tapwater. I'm gonna be so upset.
Let's see. Where are my notes? And you can hear his voice skitter a bit. Is everyone accounted for?
Oh my god, what happened to you?
And he kind of stumbles to the ground. The protectors came during the commotion, broke into the tavern. They took Mirth. I will be all right. I simply need some recovery time.
Which way did they go? What direction?
And you can hear like a powered down sound. And I need rest.
I am going to quickly run into the tavern and I'm gonna do my best. Like as soon as I run in there, I'm gonna take in what I'm looking at, analyze everything, and see if I can't figure out what direction they all went in.
And we're gonna say break time right now.
Damn you!
To get refreshed on water, on snacks, and we will be back at, let's say, 45 past the hour.
Oh my god, I'm gonna murder you.
This is a very good session.
It's a very good session and I'm very angry.
I was not ready for Thorn to appear today. Holy shit, he's scary.
I was fucking ready for it, and I am glad, but also I might be on Thorn's hit list now.
Let's look at that art again. Look at that. That was made by Kate.
Damn!
Look at
so
that.
good.
Fucking cool.
It's so
Insane
good.
how cool it is.
God
So
damn,
fucking
that's so
good.
cool.
But holy shit, this motherfucker is so scary.
But yes.
Like, oh my god.
Break
I
time.
was
I'll be
not
right back. You
confident.
guys can talk amongst yourselves, hang out with the chat. In the meantime, I'll be right back and
I'm opening
enjoy a good day's work.
It might
was
seem.
so
Oh, sorry, you go.
Okay.
I was so like standing in front of Renee. I'm like, okay, I'm either gonna banish this motherfucker or Luna's about to die. I better get a backup going because holy shit.
So it might sound like it's really dumb to think that this is Abigail or Vadrin, but
No.
they are the only people who are unaccounted for in this story, and it costs nothing to try. So
Yeah,
like
no,
even
that-
if it's even if it's like a super small chance, if I'm right, that's huge. And if I'm wrong, I said the word Abigail.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna lie. When he stopped at me, until I realized that it was because I was particularly standing in his way, I freaked out a little bit. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Don't you fucking do this to me. I'm not ready for that. I can't handle that yet. Don't put more on Luna. She's
Meanwhile-
already dealing with shit.
Meanwhile,
This
like,
motherfucker shows up. Why is there boss music playing?
oh my god.
He's so cool. I want to fight him. Like legitimately, I want to fight him, but I know that where I am right now.
Oh, we are not
I
gonna want to
can't.
fight him right now.
I can't.
No.
Yeah, no.
Oh no, I'm
Listen,
just like
I was more than ready. Listen, the thing with Renee, like in that moment, it was either hide and like if it was going to go after Luna, then Renee would have tried to like run over and like distract it and try and get its attention at one of the other necromancers. But since it was only focused on her, she's like, I'm just gonna go fucking hide. I'm just gonna go try and not die.
I do have an actual theory of who it might be, and I won't say it here.
Oh.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
So
Oh,
Banana fact?
banana fact. In honor of the blight that very nearly did one-shot me.
Yeah, no,
Like,
fuck you.
That would have been really. How much damage did it do again?
30
30
something.
something.
Damage.
Jesus fuck, that's almost like if I didn't have the temporary hit points, one more damage would have ended me.
Oh my god, that's
From
Oh,
it would have
God.
instant
That is
killed me.
one
I would have
particular-
died.
Yeah, that was
No
one
question.
particular thing. If we can get the time,
Yep.
words
Yep.
gonna be spoken.
No questions asked. I would have been all like, fantastic. Nathaniel is dead, crab rave. I'm gonna go pick up Lancel's character sheet. Let's go.
that would have been
Hurt.
Oh, that would have been bad. In any case, so banana fact of the day. This may not be an
I came back
incredibly
just in
crazy,
time.
yeah, this may not be an incredibly crazy banana fact, but it's just due to the blight. I think that it's appropriate. A banana is once like picked good for 2 to 5 days before it will ripen and turn black and then corrode from the inside. Or you can store it in the fridge for 5 to 7 days. And if you cut it, it will go bad almost immediately unless you store it in the fridge, in which case it will last for about 2 to 3 days anyway. This is
add an addendum. If you put them in the fridge, the skin will go black, but the inside is still okay. It's just the cold damaging the skin.
yeah.
Yep.
Bananas
Fun fact of the day.
bananas do not live very long lives, as referenced
Bananas
by
do
They're
Blue.
make
also-
great smoothies, though.
Once again, not the most
Unfortunate.
not the most entertaining banana fact this time around, but I think it's worth the context.
You know that most bananas are artificially ripened to make
Yeah.
it easier to export them.
Yep.
Thank you for these additional banana facts.
I love banana facts. Listen, I'm trying to balance out the fact that my beautiful banana man almost died.
Oh God. Thank God I was right there too.
Yeah, honestly, no. Listen, if you hadn't done that, my primary thing would have immediately been healing word
Yeah. Just
and like booking it over there.
I'm
Like,
really
no.
worried about tap water.
I'm worried
Yeah,
about tap
me
water
too.
too, but I ain't no engineer. I don't know how to fix that.
I'm even
Oh, God,
more
I
worried
really
about
don't.
Mirth because
I'm more worried about the
Yeah.
dude who's been fucking kidnapped.
I mean, okay, the thing that freaks me out is that I know Mirth had something in their room,
Oh no, you're right.
which is where I'm going as soon as we're back on break. I'm running upstairs and snooping because fuck that. My sword reacted to it earlier. It has to be important.
I got
And
to go to the
cold.
restroom fast before we get going.
I'm trying to
some
read the chat
strange
as fast as I
reason.
can.
for some strange reason, Enoch always has like that follow through of just like, man, if it's something important and your weapon's telling you, you gotta follow.
Okay, listen here, all
almost-
right? Luna does not have the same relationship with her sword as you have with your gun.
My gun doesn't talk to me.
Luna's sword has never done this before.
So I want to ask Whistle a question.
Oh, what was the
So at the end of your turn, your radiant consumption deals auto damage in 10 feet around you. Shadow Dad has 1 HP, so would your ability kill Shadow Dad as long as he's within 10 feet of you?
You know, I've absolutely forgotten about that aspect of it because we ruled that my radiant consumption also extends from him, but technically it hurts me too.
I'm gonna say,
So-
just so that your build isn't like killing itself and stopping you from doing cool things, we're gonna say the Shadow Dad is immune to it.
Technically, he's also immune to all like effects. He makes saving throws with my modifiers, but he's immune to all conditioning. So I kind of think that puts him in that weird uncanny valley of it's the DM's decision.
Yeah. Rules as written, it would technically say no, but I'm just gonna say that he does because it's more fun that way.
I kind of have to. Also, I want to argue something because I agree with Shelby on this. I really wish our Asamar thing was a bonus action.
It's really
It does
weird
seem
that it's
like it.
not. Because it seems like it should. Like the healing hands, I could get the argument for that being a bonus action, or for that being an action. But to actually bring out the stuff that is meant to make you stronger in fighting, like my radiant consumption or your. Or
Maybe that's why. Maybe that's what, because it makes you stronger in fighting and lasts a while.
I would just argue though that what it gives you is not. It's what it gives you is a damage equal to your level for a minute. So it's really the same as the Barbarian's Rage.
As
it's like, I don't know.
the resident rules lawyer, it's dumb. I've played an ASMR. I've seen ASMRs played at my table. I've ran for ASMRs. Every single one of them has complained about how it's an action, and I will complain about how it's an action.
All right.
Higher
Perhaps-
levels, I could.
Perhaps we can
I could
see
get
about
it,
changing
but-
that then. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Because
Not to
the
say
only
that you have to,
Yeah,
and I don't want to
conversation
pressure you
for
to.
after.
No,
the
yeah,
game.
no. I like
Yeah.
getting feedback from you guys because my devil's advocate is like, okay, well, there are spells that do less for a full action, but this is not a spell. Like
Yeah.
things
This
are
is a
allowed.
racial ability.
Things are allowed to
I
be
would
better
just-
than other things.
Yeah, well, and I would just argue that this is the ability itself does a lot of the same shit that the Barbarian's Rage does in terms of damage
Right.
output,
And
but
that's
it's
a
only
bonus
a bonus
action.
action to rage,
Right,
but
right.
it's not a bonus action to bring out wings or become a pillar of light or be
also
spooky.
And also on top of that, Radiance you can only use once per long rest.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's
that is
even.
true.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I
dumb.
do believe I do believe it increases in how much you can do it as you level up. I believe I could be
Does
wrong,
it?
but
I don't think it does,
so.
does it?
No.
Either that or it's a short or a long rest that it comes back at, but you don't use it very often. It's a very situational thing too. The Aasimar I played for about a year and a half. I played a Fallen Aasimar, and I used my Necrotic Shroud I think a total of 5 times throughout the entire campaign.
Someone makes a good counterpoint. You gain fly speed.
So, how many of the enemies here could attack from range?
Good.
I would also argue
Good
that
point.
that's
Oh,
not-
cool. He can hit me by going up.
I would
True.
also argue that that's also one of the 3 Aasimars that get a fly speed, because Scourge and Fallen do not, only the Protector.
That's
right.
That's
Okay.
also true. My answer to you get fly speed is the way to deal with fly speed is the way to deal with anybody that has ranged, and ranged is not seen as a problem.
Right.
Yes, you
You know
can
what?
also
True.
technically beat ranged by charging at somebody, but who the fuck is going to lose their position and charge at the one person who has ranged? It's insanity.
That's fair.
Realistically, that won't happen very often
Yeah.
unless you already have a very good opportunity.
Now,
it's the same thing
instead
with
of
fly.
instead of shooting at someone on the same plane as me, I am simply shooting up now.
Exactly, it's the same
Yeah.
thing.
And also on top of that, when it comes down to it, like Aasimars, especially Protector Aasimars, do great in a nice open area. That is not a possibility as soon as you put them in an enclosed area.
That's kind
Yeah.
of the same with all of the Aasimar if you put them in a closed
That
area.
is true.
Because Fallen Aasimar, if you put them in a closed area, they're going to end up frightening everybody around them, and Scourge Aasimar hurt everyone around them. So there is still like.
I mean, even if it's a room, if it's a room, I can move around you. But if I can fly, fantastic. I can fly about 20 feet up, and then I'll hit the ceiling. And yeah, it's neat. Melee won't work on me, but it's not like people don't have options other than melee. Like I said, how many people here could have just hit me from range?
That is true.
And like, don't get me wrong, I'm totally fine with it being an action because I have my workaround. I just think that it's a weird thing that it's not a bonus action, or it was never made a bonus action in like later iterations because of what it gives you.
You know what? You feel so strongly about this. Normally, I would wait until next session, but starting now, there's no rules why we can't. Starting now, your Aasimar feat can be used as a bonus action because you feel so strongly about it, and that sounds more fun.
Hey!
And if it's busted, we just change
We
it.
can change it back. Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Joe.
That sounds
much,
more
Joe.
fun, and you're clearly very frustrated about it. Why not?
Yay.
Somebody
I
asked-
just let Shelby do all the talking. Like all this is internal.
Somebody asked, so Nathaniel, did you develop any lasting trauma? The reason I'm mentioning this is because they kind of asked it a couple times, and
Yeah.
I've noticed it.
Yeah.
My response is my entire life is trauma, so no.
Edgy.
Also, somebody asked me the same question twice. I saw in the chat, and I don't want to ignore them. I think my flight speed is the same as my walking speed.
Yep.
And if I went a full round, I could go up 60 feet, and I could keep going up until my minute is up with Enoch's ability. So I could go way into the sky and then just fall to my death.
Yeah, like different example. We have a Goblin Paladin in the Golden Land campaign, which is the campaign I play Danaray in, and literally her like partner in crime that she summons is a Pegasus, and so what she'll do is fly that Pegasus up as far as she can, and then drop. So adding the fall damage, smite damage, Fury of the Small.
Oh shit.
To the sword attack. Just
Oh, that's
dropping
amazing.
like 90 feet from the air and just whacking somebody.
All right, so break time is over. I'm going to ask all the players to close out of your Twitches, say goodbye to Twitch
right.
chat, and I'm going to rapid fire.
chat.
I'm going to rapid fire
I'll see you
answer
at
a
the
bunch of
end.
questions that I saw. How do I make the maps? I make them in Paint Tool Sci. Do I plan on making a Discord? No. And this application is Roll20.
You already
Wait,
have
you
this, you
tech-
have the hijack
yeah.
test.
Well,
You have
yeah,
the
I guess the
hijack
hijack Discord, but no like special Discord for Necro Hunt, if that was the question.
There is a Necro Hunt Twitter though, guys.
There
if
is.
you want to go, it's not
Yeah.
affiliated with any of us. It's one
Yeah,
of you
shout out
amazing
to
people,
the
but-
official/unofficial Necro Hunt Twitter, the Necro Hunt wiki page, and the Necro Hunt TV tropes. All fan made, all
Yeah.
lovely.
Also, thank you to my lovely little patrons who insisted that I have a Belkinus chat in my patron Discord.
Aw.
Aw.
Yeah, they were like so into it. They're like, we need to talk about it. And I was like, okay.
Okay, so we return to the game, and Nathaniel, you are surveying the area. There was a struggle. There was a burst through the window and an attack from the upper level. And give me an investigation. Actually, you can use a passive investigation since it's not under pressure. Which would be,
fantastic.
what, like
In that
20,
case.
24 or something like that?
What? No. No. It's only going to be 21.
21.
Only
Ah,
21.
big difference.
Only 21.
Yes, so
21.
with a 21 passive investigation, you look around. There was a struggle. You can see that there's some potion residue on the ground. There are some broken inventions, and it seems the attack occurred in Mirth's room. You can see everything is trash. There are a bunch of broken down inventions, like I said, different equipment stuff, various things. And the bed is broken. Furniture has been thrown. You can see that there's a lot of civilians inside who are hurt as well. And they recount you the story of how the protectors came in and, basically were just grabbing Mirth, and Mirth tried to fight them. People tried to help. They were not able to. The protectors were too powerful, and the commotion outside kind of covering up the shouts, but they also didn't want to fight with the necromancers. Is there anything in specific that you're looking for?
I ran in with Nathaniel. I specifically want to pay attention to Absolution while I'm in the room.
You're in there, and notably, Absolution doesn't do anything. Neither did it do anything when you were fighting any of the necromancers.
Oh, God, that kid's going to get themselves killed. And leaving Nathaniel, I'm running back outside to find Renee.
Oh, also, I assume you're questioning them about where they went, and some people recounted that they were heading west. Some rumors that the protectors have a hidden kind of meeting location just in the wilderness.
Right. Luna, you can heal, but can you heal the injuries of all of these people?
Already used what I could today on Renee. I'm sorry.
Don't be. We've gone through a lot today. Unfortunately, Renee is going to need to heal me.
Also, might be slightly troubling as I imagine we're heading outside.
Yep.
My sword had a reaction to something in Muth's room today. I don't know what. I can't really figure out what it's been doing. It's been acting really weird lately. It was just I woke up and it was vibrating and trying to pull itself against the wall into his room. And I asked him about it, and he seemed excited to show something to me and Enoch, and then he locked himself in the room. And I'm assuming that's probably what the protectors are after.
Does your sword normally move on its own?
No.
Then it would be
that incident when I felt the blade go cold, it's the first time I've ever felt this thing do anything. This is just a fancy piece of metal otherwise. It shouldn't be doing this.
Is it the same one that's moving?
Yes, it's my father's sword.
You had Renee take a look at it, correct?
Yes, and I've had it looked at multiple times. It has no magical properties.
Then something is affecting it.
I don't know. As we're heading out, I want to call Renee.
Renee's already immediately, like, as soon as Nathaniel's, like, out, just, like...
Renee, I'm dying.
Yeah,
Please fix that.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, she was about to, like, ask if he was okay, and as soon as he says that, like, so deadpan, she's like, you stupid motherfucker. But that's, like, the way she casts healing word. Just, like, calling him, like, a stupid bastard.
Renee, do you still have those potions from Mirth?
Yes, I do.
Give me one, please.
She'll pass one over to you.
I'm putting it on my belt. I'm drinking this thing soon.
Oh, God. I think I got 2 of them, right? Yeah.
You had a couple of them.
No, I had 3. Yeah,
I've just asked for one.
Yep. Now I have 2. But yeah, no, like Renee's she's like, you stupid motherfucker. That's just I am never leaving. I'm not going to leave you alone like that anymore. It's just you're not allowed.
Okay.
No, fuck
Lancel speaks up. That makes 2 of us.
Thank you. I like you now.
This is beautiful and heartwarming, but we have a time limit.
It's also a waste of time. We need to move. They're going west.
We are? We're going to save them.
Why? What else would we be doing?
You can see a smile cross his face.
Right.
All that talk about the greater good and efficiency. You do have a heart.
Question.
I know it's somewhere in there.
When they were telling where they went, did they mention having any sort of faster means of transportation, like horses, or are they all on foot?
They were all on axe beaks.
What the fuck is an axe beak?
They're amazing.
Think a
is what they
chocobo.
are.
Think like a chocobo.
Oh,
They are giant dodo birds. They're amazing.
As much as I would love to go follow immediately after them, how the fuck are we going to chase down giant birds?
One step at a time, I suppose.
You see that tap water springs back to energy.
Yeah.
You do not have to catch up to them. Merely find where they're hiding.
Tapoto, are you going to be alright?
I'll be Would you like another drink?
I would love a horse.
Yes.
Juliana rolls up. Maybe. I will look around, see if we can spare.
Thank you.
Enoch.
He's just staring at the ground. His face is extremely disappointed.
Thank you for getting to him first. I appreciate it.
Yes, thank you.
We need to find Mirth.
We're gonna
know I
find
do.
him. We're gonna find him.
Then we need to move now.
Let's go. Are we waiting? Are we going to wait for horses, or are we going to move now?
The horses will give us a faster time.
All right. I'm going to go look around in Mirth's room again. I'll be right back.
All
Would you
right.
like any
I think I'll-
assistance with that?
I think I'll go with you. I'm interested.
Sure.
You'll be fine. He's very good at seeing things, except for when he's a fucking danger. Just like, just.
I will say Luna looks very clearly on edge since she mentioned her sword doing weird shit.
Lanza will simply stay by Tapwater, just like checking up on him. He doesn't seem like he knows what he's doing, but you know, he's kind of closing what wounds he can.
Enoch, do you think you could work your magic on the poor bartender here? This seems like it's your calling, your avenue.
Tapwater lifts up one finger. Although I am Warforged, that doesn't mean I can't get healed.
You know what? Fuck it. Then I'm just going to cast Healing Word on this.
Oh, you.
Just, you know what? Fine. Take 8
Renee.
points.
Renee,
What?
as much as I appreciate the kindness we are showing to the Warforged, we are about to go into battle.
I still have some spells left. It'll be fine.
I will also ask if you guys would like to take a short rest before you head out as well.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Do I get my spell
Yes.
slots back after in a short? I don't remember with bards.
No,
I don't
you
think
are
you
not a
do.
warlock. You are not a warlock. Sorry.
Only warlocks.
But you can, use some of your hit dice to gain HP back.
I would like to do that.
You know what? I've got so little HP that
Hey,
I may as well have one. Let's go.
You're also
Action
Bard, so you can use
surge.
Song of Rest.
Yes, Song of Rest. Oh my god. We use Song of Rest together. We'll be fine.
What does Song of Rest do?
Add
Song
the
of Rest
D6
gives you an
when you roll a
additional
hit die.
D6.
Is that for everybody or just you guys?
It's everybody. Everybody gets
everybody.
1d6 when they take a short rest, as long as they use
Is
their
that
hit die.
per each bard?
Good question.
Let me check.
Yeah, is that per each?
This isn't a question that we normally get because bards aren't used as a team.
Yeah, they're not used in twos.
I can't imagine it would stack. I feel
mean,
like it would
there's
have
no
the
reason
same.
why it wouldn't.
Yeah.
Song of Rest checking right now. Beginning at revitalize. If you
It
already
says nothing.
It does not say it. It does not say anything about not stacking, which means it does.
Haha.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter with me. My goddamn
long does
spells hate
your-
me today.
How long does the Mantle of Inspiration temp HP last? It's probably gone by now.
I can click my
Yeah.
thing to make sure. Let me check. I believe it lasts for a minute, but let me check.
That would make sense.
Double check my roll.
One of these, so that is. One,
It
two.
does not specify, so I will check the rules for temporary HP because they do go away
I
eventually.
don't. I didn't even need to roll a hit dice, but I took one, so that's fine. I'm golden. I'm back to full
Temporary
health.
HP will last as long as 8 hours.
Okay.
So I
So
still
you
have
could.
I still have 3 temp. Cool.
Nice.
I am back to
Let me make
full
sure.
health. Bye bye.
That might not be right. I think I may be giving you false information. Let me check.
Well, either way, I'm back up to full. If I have to take the temp HP off, if we rule it later, I just take 3 extra damage. It's okay.
Unless the feature that grants you temporary HP has a duration, they last until they are depleted or until you finish a long rest. There you go.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so I just have 3 extra HP until tonight. Yeah, up to kids' room.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Awesome possum. So, yeah, during your short rest, you guys can say what you're doing, I guess, in the meantime. And by the time the short rest is over, Juliana, I will say, Juliana is able to manage 3 horses for you.
Awesome.
Oh, that's plenty.
Good.
Cool.
Good.
Oh my god.
Good.
I hate that.
Oh
I
my
hate that for
God.
you. What the fuck?
Oh I should have saved my healing hands for you, man.
Don't worry, I'm back at full.
Oh my god! It only took all of your dice.
I have one left. Actually, I should have rolled my Song of Rest. One sec. Let me see if I had to roll
All
that
your
last
Song
one.
of Rest, you fool.
I'll say you can
Yeah.
retroactively take back a die if you.
Well, I'm gonna take 2 of those back because that was. I just needed the one.
All right.
We're good here.
Awesome.
Like I said, I'm probably fruitlessly going around Mirth's room trying to see if my sword starts reacting again because that was weird.
No, it doesn't.
you can see her getting like increasingly more distressed as she can't find it.
But you
Like, she
do
can't
you
find
do
what's setting off
find
the
looking around the room, you do find parts that look like kind of wooden limbs, like a puppet, and they're about like a small humanoid size, and they're broken apart, and you see bits of hay here and there.
Hell was he trying to do?
I am gonna make my way up to Mirth's room.
Hmm.
I think by the time you come up, Luna's going to be walking past you. There's nothing up there. Nothing.
Maybe a skill die.
Be my guest.
And I enter the room, and I am going to look for anything that is particular to my understanding, especially when it comes to artificy.
Roll an investigation with advantage.
Whoa.
All right.
Okay.
Good thing it was advantage because
Oh no!
looking
With a skill
around, I
die.
mean, it just looks like it could be some kind of doll. It could be just a sculpting project. Some kind, maybe an art piece.
Could I come to a conclusion on this, just as Aaron?
Yeah,
or
you can.
As
Your
me
own
personally?
conclusions.
I think I know what he was trying to do.
They, by the way.
He was trying. Oh,
They.
I think I know what they were trying to do.
Mhm.
They were trying to make a mechanical servant.
I mean, makes sense. It
Fun.
makes sense.
Mirth is probably trying to sell the potions in order to make money in order to build this, and that's where my conclusion comes to, because it's not out of my wheelhouse to make that assumption given my class.
Yeah. If you
He's
feel that
your
if
inventor
that's
in
what
You're making
Enoch
some-
if
yeah.
that's the conclusion Enoch comes to, then that is the conclusion that Enoch comes
You
to.
saw wooden pieces, so you like robot.
Yeah. Well, and like he is your apprentice, man. I think you understand, or they are your apprentice. Sorry.
There you go.
We can do this.
I think that you might be onto something there, Mister.
So I exit the room. Is there anything that I could possibly maybe use or take from this mess?
With an 8, I'm going to say that a lot of this just looks like junk. You can still take the random bits of debris and add debris into your inventory if you would like.
The
Is
child
there
is
any
gone. Steal their
potions?
things.
Is there any alchemist concoctions on the floor?
I have
Nothing
some wheeled ass super potions. I don't know what the fuck they do.
nothing
Yeah.
more than residue that has been splashed on the floor, which you are free to
Okay.
taste.
Don't you fucking
Don't
I-
don't lick things off the floor,
Listen, it's
kids.
a
Don't
fucking-
lick things
No,
off the floor, kids.
no. This is as Enoch gets. He gets down on one knee,
God fucking damn it.
a single fingertip of the robotic arm to see if it's caustic,
Nope, nothing too bad.
and just a slight lick.
It tastes like apple cider.
Oh, thank God, you spooked me. It's like, now roll a constitution. Okay.
Is that what's in the potion on my belt? Is the potion on my belt just apple cider? I'm gonna waste an action downing that, and then it's
We don't know.
sweet and tasty.
I guess there's only one way to find out. But yes,
I mean, I'm going to find out. Yes.
it tastes like apple
All
cider.
right.
This is apple cider.
Yep. No, that's just his or their preferred beverage. Stands straight up. Is there a mirror in the room?
There is, it's standard with the rooms.
Squint back at the reflection once more before trying to leave the room.
No response this time.
I wouldn't expect you to. And begins walking down the hall and gaining up with the rest of the group.
Okay.
I think I know what was happening.
Luna is pacing in front of the front of the
Luna.
like the
Luna,
what?
you're going to be
It's-
all right.
No, I'm not going to be all right. Honestly, everything has kind of been turned upside down in my world right now. I don't know what's going on.
She just grabs her face, literally just like grabs the face, takes it in her hands, and just forces her to stop pacing for a minute.
Oh my god, Jesus, you're strong for someone so small. What?
I just need you to take a few breaths. All right? Running in there, frazzled is not going to. All it's going to do is cause even more fiery explosions, which, granted, I can see why Scorpio fucking likes it, but going too far that way or too far into the other way fucks everything up. You need the balance of determined, a little bit angry, but you're thinking things through. I understand that this is very difficult. I understand that this is very stressful, but you're not doing this on your own. I understand that there's a lot of problems going on in your head right now. But I want you to understand you're not facing this on your own, okay?
She just kind of like takes a breath and finally puts away Absolution.
Yeah. All right.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. Listen, those are valid feelings. I need you to feel them, and then we need to go. In the sense of, if you stay, I don't want you to stay stuck in them.
Right, yeah.
It would be of no benefit if you were.
Right, you're right. Thank you.
She just nods. With a smile.
Yeah, Lena gives. She's still very clearly stressed, but she gives you like a weak smile back. Like
Renee will do like two little pats with both hands, and just pap pap.
all right.
Julianne comes up with the reins of the horses. You know, these things are ready to go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, fantastic.
Good.
You will have to share. There are only 3 I can spare.
That's fine.
I
I can take someone, or somebody else can take someone. I don't mind.
I know how to
smaller
ride a
than all of you.
horse.
I'm smaller than all of you. I can ride with someone.
You see Lancel speak up. Perhaps you could ride with me, Miss Renee. Could give me time to get to know you a little bit.
This is a terrible idea. Renee will be riding with me.
This is a wonderful idea. I will ride with Lancel.
He hops up on one of the horses, which I do not
So
have
I
a
guess-
token for.
Before Nathaniel can say anything, she's up on the horse too.
So I guess Nathaniel is riding with Enoch. Then that's fine. And I'm getting on a horse.
I reject this idea as much as possible.
I'm sorry. There's only one horse left. Do you want Nathaniel in the front with me?
Who's the one that has the cowboy hat here? That's me. So I'm taking this horse.
Okay.
Do
There are
you
3
want-
horses.
Again, do you want Nathaniel near the one who burns everything around her?
I'm just taking my own horse. This is my singular horse. No one is allowed to be on it.
Wait, what about lovely Juliana?
Oh, is she coming with?
I don't know, is she?
I must tend to the town, many hurt,
That makes
and
sense.
tavern broken. I must mend. Also, tap water is too good. Must not
try-
let employee lose life.
We'll try to come back as soon as we can.
You know, I respect an employer that gives a damn about her employees. Thank
As
you.
you
Do
do.
what you need to do.
As an employer, I appreciate this.
Tap
And then I'm
water,
going to get-
you get 4 time overtime. And she drags him kind of across the grass as she rolls back into the tavern. Oh boy.
Yes.
I mutter under my breath, okay, maybe that's a bit much. And then I'm going to turn to Lancel, and I'm going to, realizing that Renee is just going to be on this horse, I am going to gently put my hand on his shoulder, and I will say, are you ready? Are you prepared?
I am.
Oh, good, good. And then I will grab the collar of his outfit and pull him closer. And say, do you remember what we talked about last night?
He just looks, he's averting his gaze and sweats a little bit, but not shaking, just like a little nervous. Yes.
And then I let go. Then I let go,
Nathaniel, are
and
you
I
like
tap,
that?
and I tap him on the back like a couple times, give him a couple pats. Fantastic, you'll do great. And I gallop away.
With what horse? There was 3.
Yep,
Exactly.
he's got
I
his
am
own
on the
horse.
third.
He's on his own horse. Enoch and Luna are on a horse. Lancel and Renee
Enoch,
are on a
Luna,
horse.
you figure your own shit out. I'm going.
You know what? Fine. I do not care. I'm not going to make this an issue. Enoch, front or back, pick one. I don't care.
I'll take the lead, and
All right.
I hop on the front end.
Yeah, she
And
just
I
like
crack.
scoots back.
Yeah, I crack the reins as as hard as I can, and we need to go off quick.
All right, yes.
we
You
go.
follow along the path with your incredibly high passive investigation. Nathaniel, you're able to find the tracks following feathers, footprints, the smell of rum and dirt and alchemy. So you follow along into some secluded woods away as it takes a little bit of time just tracking, and you move a little bit slower than you would have to keep up with the tracks, and the sun starts to set a bit as the sky turns in orange. And along the way, Lancel is just kind of making small talk, whisperings to you, Renee. And it's like,
Good.
I'm curious. I don't see him out working all the time. Is he normally this uptight? I mean, he's normally uptight
usually
when he's back at the
it's
office,
flowers.
but
No, listen. Usually it's far worse. This is actually nice to see him relaxing and doing something. I've never seen him react like that.
I've seen that plenty of times.
Really? When?
Hey, look at that. Wow, I've never seen the horizon so beautiful. Witch Taker, I assume we're getting close?
Please tell me we're getting close. He's very terrible at small talk.
I sure hope so.
Is anybody doing anything else along the trip?
I'm fucking rolling an insight on him. Lancel, motherfucker!
You most certainly can.
Tell me your secrets. But no, in the sense of just like, let me just totally distract from the conversation.
I mean, it's pretty clear he's hiding something.
Oh, yeah.
He's a terrible
I can tell
liar.
that. He is a terrible liar.
What that is, who knows? But he's changing the conversation. He's looking away.
Do not speak. Do you, Lancel, I have taught you this. What did I say when the police ask you questions? You say lawyer
I'm a
and
coworker.
nothing else.
Yeah.
You
I'm a
say
coworker.
lawyer.
Shut up! I'm having a lovely conversation with your son.
All
That's
right.
it, lawyer.
Let me conversate with your boy.
And you guys arrive. You follow the tracks. And you arrive at some secluded woods.
Oh.
And
Even better, it's a map.
that is not the right token. Let me get rid of that. That was before I had a proper token for Mirth. You get within range and you can just see that Mirth is tied up to a tree. You can see that they've got bruises and cuts across them.
Oh no, Envy, no.
Where's my child?
They're right there.
They're right there. And you can see
Oh.
the Earth Genasi that you saw yesterday, who is talking with Juliana. And she is just kind of looking through his pack, smiling, and you can see a bunch of other tents. And you guys can put yourselves at the bottom right over here.
Okay, cool.
How long was
I
the
am so
duration
angry.
on the potion?
You actually took a swig of the random potion.
No, I want to know what the duration is on it because I want to have it prepared.
I don't
'cause
fucking
I'm
know.
down.
Well, you won't know
alchemical
until you
experiment.
try
He
it.
didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't tell us how long it'll
No,
last.
They-
he's just been
Okay.
experimenting. He doesn't know what the fuck he does.
they said that they just want someone to test them out. They make them powerful.
Got you.
Wondering it.
Got you. Then
Writing this
yeah.
down for myself
as
again.
soon as we are about to get an altercation, I would like to drink potion, please.
Okay.
So
Lord.
I get off the horse and I'm briskly walking towards that earth.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Before,
Okay, I
all right.
guess.
Before you do, Luna, you take a swig of the potion. I'm gonna need you to make a D6 roll.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Please be poisoned.
Please, no!
Please be poisoned.
No!
Do you want me to be poisoned? What have
Because
I
I-
ever done to you? 2.
2. You feel invigorated. Your senses go up. Your eyes see the motion of the leaves, and for the next 10 minutes, you have
Holy shit.
+2 to all dexterity rolls.
Oh!
Ooh, that's pretty
I
good.
like
Alright.
it. I
Like-
like
Very good.
this. I like this a lot.
Seeing Luna down at Renee's just like, titty breath.
Anything that involves dexterity, you automatically gain +2.
Fuck. Yeah. Oh, I feel fucking great.
Wait, no,
Any-
fucking right then. She like takes out the other 2 potions. Who else wants to fucking have one?
Linda just starts
definitely
like
time to experiment. You get to
stretching
be
her
alive.
arms and cracking her neck, like, "Oh, I'm so ready for this."
Yeah, she's like, this is as good a time as any. Who wants to help Mel see the experiments live?
I
Because
will
that would be
take one
fucking-
and down one.
Yep.
There you go.
Everyone who wants to
Fucking
down
take it.
one, roll a d6.
I only have 3, so that was
All right.
Luna, Enoch. I have one more.
If you would like it, you can have it. Oh, give it to Lancel.
5.
Okay, 5. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
You were poisoned.
No.
With a
Roll the
5,
dice, baby.
you have +2 to all wisdom rolls.
Oh,
I wonder what the D6 is for.
I don't know. Even, I think it's just determining what.
You probably
Yeah,
you have
I'm
6
being facetious. In any case,
Yeah.
you should give the
Anyway.
last one to Lancel.
God damn it!
Oh yeah,
Okay,
Lancel's here. That's right.
Yeah. Lancel, would you like
Man, I wish I'd rolled a 1 then.
try
That
and
would've
see
been
what the
great.
fuck happens?
Yep. He's like, do I?
This is completely up to you. So far, 2 out of the 3 have been good.
Nothing ventured. And he takes one, and there he is.
There he is.
One of Matt's potions as he's drinking it.
He goes like as he
raises.
raises it. You say one of Mirth's potions, and he stops. Actually, you
I
know,
was specifically waiting for him to drink it, like start drinking it before I said
oh,
that.
okay.
Oh, so it's too late now.
He's like about halfway through the bottle. You say it, and his cheeks puff up, and he just swallows.
I promised Mel we could experiment.
Ah,
Listen,
I see. Well, just roll for him.
please be good.
Please roll strength.
The
Please
one
roll
was
strength.
bad.
Well, it tastes all right. And he hands half the bottle back to you.
Oh, okay, fuck it. I'm having the rest of it.
All right. So, yeah, Renee, you can also roll a d6.
All right, sounds good. 4.
4, that would be intelligence. Your intelligence gets
Sweet.
+2 to
I
all
am a
rolls.
smart girl.
You have this is big brain.
Now, this
potion.
lasts 10 minutes.
Cool.
All right,
You have
everyone
10 minutes to
focus
fuck shit up.
Renee,
Yes.
this may turn into a hostage situation. Maneuver 8.
All right.
And I'm going to I'm going to get off my horse and I'm going to try to stealthily get as close to this situation as possible.
You can roll a
And I'm gonna
stealth.
move.
And Enoch was just stepping up,
Yeah.
right?
I'm
Yep.
moving behind the tree. Actually, I'm gonna move over.
I
I would like
unpeel
to-
as I go.
I would like to follow up behind. Oh my god. I would like to follow up behind Enoch as a added muscle and intimidation.
I'm saying.
We can
And,
roll that if that. Actually, yeah, go ahead and roll an intimidation right now. Just like showing up randomly to this hideout.
Objection is drawn out, and I am going to just step up to the Earth Genasi as.
You don't get quite there. You get here,
Oh.
and you see an arrow stop you in your tracks, right on, like in front of your feet. Phew! And she continues to rummage through the pack. That was a warning shot.
I'll show you a warning shot.
Where did that come from?
You can give me a
Where
perception.
did that air? I wanna. Nope. I have.
I wanna know
Oh,
the
oh.
fuck was that?
I rolled a natural 1 because giant yellow outfit's not
That
the
will
best.
be a
stealth.
9.
Yeah.
That is a 9. You look around, and you can tell it definitely came from one of the trees. Which one? Who knows?
And I just let off one shot, and I scream back, "That is my warning shot!" And I point the gun towards the Earth Genasi. The next one goes straight into your head.
Can I just say fuck warning shots and have? Can I just say like fuck warning shots? I'd like to summon Echo Dad right behind her.
No.
Ooh. All right, you can.
Renee's just like running her hands over her face, just like, oh, these two.
He's not
So-
doing anything. He's just there.
Okay, yeah. And
He's not doing anything. I can't have him do anything.
she lifts one hand up and goes, "Oh, the warning's not for you." And you can see several bows reach out from the trees and all aim at Mirth.
Guess what? I'm holding a healing spell.
Okay.
That is mine.
So you're here to
what?
collect our little precious civilian, are we? I think
You
you've.
know,
That is not.
A group who calls themselves the Protectors, you should do a really shitty job at protecting things.
Oh, but we were able to manage to grab them just before any necromancy harm could come to them, eh?
Oh, yes, wonderful. You did a wonderful job beating the shit out of them and then hurting people in a tavern. I'm so proud of you. Good job.
Look, what is it exactly that you want?
Just a little bit of payment for our protecting of this little town.
What
do you
exactly is the payment that you're trying to get? That was very little protection.
Oh, just a measly 150 gold pieces for this morsel.
For just one person.
You don't think they're worth that much?
She like
Not
looks over at
necessarily.
Mirth. Yeah, she like looks over at Mirth like, eh.
Mirth's
like,
eyes
little, like,
water a little
so.
bit and their lip
And
quivers.
Those are child.
I
really.
shoot eye daggers at Renee just violently.
Look, if you were doing really a wonderful job, you would have grabbed far more people and would have made much more money.
Oh, but I
because-
think I can make a lot more money. Because this little snuggums is a necromancer. Aren't you?
My heart drops.
Would you like to repeat that?
Oh, you heard me.
What?
Mirth.
Mirth's just like, no, I'm not. I promise, I'm not. And the Earth Genasi lifts up. Then why was this in your pack? And lifts up a book.
God
damn it.
fucking damn it!
There's only one book in this entire country.
There's one book that
hold
we
on.
hate. We hate learning.
Mirth, I want you to answer one question. Did you acquire it or did you find it? Did you seek it or did you just stumble upon it? That's going to determine the outcome.
Give me a charisma check.
I will add, if you just found it, we're not going to come after you. And if you sought it out, we're still not going to come after you yet, but I hope you have a good reason.
Perhaps.
Okay.
damn it.
You say this to Mirth, and tears start to cover their face, and snot drips down their nose.
Right.
Mirth.
I'm.
Mirth, look at me. Look at me right now.
They look at you, teary-eyed.
I want you to remember what I told you earlier today. Honesty. It means everything to me, and for the past 24 hours, it seemingly has been the goal between us is to be honest. From one engineer to another, will you be honest with me?
They sniff and they nod.
Did you look for that book, or did you find that book?
Someone gave it to me.
Why did you take it?
Because, and the Earth Genasi steps in. Now, no more information until I get what I
gun-
want.
The gun cocks back. You shut up!
Hold on, listen,
Enoch,
I'm
shut
sure.
up.
Hey, Enoch, listen, we can all be very, very reasonable here. Look, I actually believe that this can be solved very peacefully. Look, I have some coin, and I would be more than happy to give it to you.
As do I.
Alright. I am going to cast this one spell that I have not been able to actually do in a hot minute. I need to reread it first to make sure that I'm getting exactly what I want. So,
God, I think I know what you're doing, and I love you.
so let me see. I just got to make sure I'm reading this right. Da, 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 da. Damn it! Now I wish I hadn't drank the spell or the potion, but you know. Let me look at my inventory really fast. I'm sorry. I realize now. I'm like, fuck. I got to make sure that I'm doing this right.
While you guys were having the conversation, Lancel is
Yeah.
just like keeping an eye on the tents. You can see his eyes darting around, and he unsheathing his sword ready.
I am going to take out. I don't have a lot of shit, which is not great. But you know, I don't need a dagger, I guess. I'm going to take out my dagger. because I don't really use it a lot anyways, and I'm going to cast Distort Value. So
Oh.
I am basically going to turn this knife into a very, very fancy looking, like custom made dagger with some pretty little jewels
What's
in
your
it.
DC?
My spell save DC is sorry, I need to look, I'm panicking. 14. I pray to God. Cross my heart.
You see the Earth Genasi just like looking it over, her eyes is glazing.
Like twirling it in her hand. Hopefully.
She extends a hand and does like a come here motion.
All right.
And
I will
the bows
slow
continue
over.
still drawn, all at Mirth.
Yep, that's fine.
While they're distracted by Renee, would I be able to roll perception to see if I can't figure out how many of them there are? And
You most
which
certainly
trees
can.
they're in? Okay.
And
Now I
ready
will
to
remind
fuck
you.
this shit up.
I will remind you. My passive perception is 19, but I will roll normal perception anyway to see if I can get higher than the 19.
Mm-hmm.
Click. I do not. I'll
8.
go with the 19.
With
if
the
that's okay.
19,
I'm wasting my time getting over there, so you're fine.
you can see, and Enoch, you pointing this at what's your passive perception as well?
My passive is 13.
13. Okay, that's not a 19. But, and I'm just gonna put human tokens for now. I'll determine
Have
what they
fun.
are. You see one here, here,
Right.
here,
Right.
here,
Oh my.
here.
Oh, Jesus
They're in all of
Christ,
them.
please.
My
They're in
ra-
all
Here.
the trees.
my one weakness, ranged
Here.
attacks.
Oh, Jesus
Christ.
And here.
Jesus Christ!
You can't
My
tell.
one-
You can't tell what they are, but they all have bows drawn, and they're all
Yeah.
aimed at Mirth.
Like, as Renee is like spinning the knife in her hand, she's like, "It took me a very, very long time to acquire this. It is very valuable. I'm sure I could get, thinking about it, 500 gold."
Then you are incredibly generous. And with a whistle, all the bows are redrawn.
It's just a dagger.
I
thing.
immediately run up to Marth.
I
Yeah,
must
wait,
have
wait,
had
wait,
a
wait.
lovely conversation. What?
Redrawn means. Do you
Sorry,
mean, like,
sorry.
pulled
Pulled
back?
back into the
Pull back,
trees.
Yeah.
And yep, Mirth just like
Okay.
throws their body at you, crying, I'm sorry, I just want. And she takes it. I hope you have a wonderful day. And she pockets it.
Of course. Listen, all these people with their fancy weapons and oh gosh, all of the it makes me squeamish. So you have fun. And she basically like turns to Nathaniel with like a very upset look, and she's like, "I can't believe you made me get rid of that knife. That was worth so much money. I bet I'll get paid for that.
I'll buy you a new one.
Are you sure about that? Because that was one of my
Genasi.
favorites."
Lancel just kind of steps up and speaks. Just,
Oh.
they're all right. And Mirth is just crying into your shoulder, Enoch. I'm sorry. Please, can we just get out of here?
We'll have this conversation. And I
Okay.
pick them up, and I look at Luna. Can I please borrow the horse?
Lancel speaks up. You can ride with me, Miss Luna.
That's fine. Sure. So now what? You're going to continue terrorizing this town?
Listen, if they're smart, they'll take that to a beautiful market and just take the gold and run.
We'll simply find wherever our job takes us. She puts 2 fingers into her mouth and whistles, and out of the tents are several axe beaks that spry up.
I'd like to approach her. I've put my swords away, but I am approaching.
Yep.
I swear to God.
Let me just make something very clear. I'm not walking away next time, and you better hope you don't find me.
She looks to you, and you are?
Your worst nightmare.
And she gets on her axe beak, and a few of the lackeys from the trees hop on, and a few of them start to fly off, and they run off to another location. You guys start to ride back to Ruggawood.
Out of distance, like on Nathaniel's horse, just like, I fucking did not believe that fucking dagger worked.
No, she was an idiot.
No, I'm not an idiot. I
cast-
was just, oh.
Yeah, in the meantime,
I do.
Yep.
I do cast prestidigitation on him, or on them, in order to clean them up as best I can. And on the ride back,
you can see that they look down and they just whisper, "She's right. I do use necromancy."
Before we make it back to Ruggawood, I'm going to pull back on the horse to stop it. And while we are still in the woods, not like right after we leave, but I want to say like about 5 minutes from Ruggawood before we make it to the town. I'm going to bring my horse back and I'm going to circle back to the rest of the group and I'm going to say, we're going to need to deal with this before we make it to town. Because if anyone hears us, it's going to cause problems.
All right. Let's break for camp for tonight. We'll head back in the morning.
I don't know if that's necessary, but all right.
No, yeah, you've got time to like maybe have a chat before you.
Okay,
Make it back.
I was under the impression that it was already nighttime.
No,
so-
no.
5 minutes. We don't need to break camp. We're 5 minutes there. Even if we talk for 3 hours, we'll just walk to camp.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my bad.
exactly.
okay.
In any case.
On this horse ride back, I'm definitely having this moment with Earth. And as we're going down back to Ruggawood, why?
I'm not much of a fighter, and the other schools of magic just don't come to me in the same way, and sometimes I get in trouble finding the right ingredients I need, and you see how most of Ruggawood is towards my experiments. They wouldn't even give me the minute of their time, so I kind of have to make my own help. And honestly, some of these spells are very useful. Blight can dry out herbs that I need.
No. I didn't ask you. I'm not asking you to explain to me. I'm asking you to give me a reason why I should not have you arrested.
My God, Enoch, he's a child.
They look down and
They are a child.
they sniff. I don't know.
Because I really don't want to. I see it. I see something bright. I see something smart. I see something different.
They reach into their pack and they pull out what looks to be a small wooden box, kind of like a foot across. This is what I wanted to show you. And they drop it, and it turns into a construct, a humanoid construct. And it's about like 4 feet tall. It stands up, and blades extend from its hands. I was trying to make something to help protect the town.
Oh my God, it's a Modron.
So what now?
It's a Modron.
It's a Modron.
Oh.
I get down on one knee, hands on shoulders. Please. This is what you're supposed to do. This. Never, ever dabble in such poisonous ideals and dreams of necromancy. I beg you.
But necromancy is what allowed me to make this.
What?
Boom, boom, boom.
Excuse me?
The ingredients that I use and the incantations that I make, and some of the inventions as well. I'm able to learn from necromancy how to do them better. I don't know. It's just I'm not proud
Who
of it.
gave you? Who gave you the book?
A strange man about last week, and
did he
you
look?
see Lance will pipe up. The necromancer I ran into.
The same one from today?
No, different one. It was he. They look over to Lancel. It was that one that you fought, Lancel. I didn't get quite a good look at their face, but they were traveling alone before they attacked that cart. They handed this to me as if they knew somehow, and
Let me see the book.
yes. And Lancel goes to grab it with shaky hands, and the glove falls off, and you can see that they have black veins from their fingertips.
Renee's face just scrunches up.
Sorry. And they quickly go to put the gloves back on.
This is why you shouldn't be practicing. Look what it's doing to your body.
It's pure. It's just all visual. I promise.
No. That leaves a mark on you. Did you see that thing that fell from the sky? Fell that every necromancer he came across. What would happen if you saw that? You wouldn't stand a chance.
My heart sinks a bit more at that statement.
She's right.
You can't. You've learned what you've learned. But you cannot keep doing this. This is going to get you killed. Whether your intentions... I believe that your intentions are good and pure, but others are not going to see it that way.
I keep looking into Mirth's eyes. Mirth, we are creatures of science and magic. We are a lot of things. There are ways to get around this sort of thing. I'm pointing at the construct. There are methods that we can find in order to protect others by doing the exact same thing without burning our blood. And that is why I started to actually like you as my friend. Why
They
I
look
wanted you
up
to be my
and
princess.
teary-eyed.
Because we can find a better way. A smarter way. And as much as I do not want to do this, as much as I...
Enoch, they can still go another way. This doesn't have to be a defining factor. Remember that.
As a matter of fact, while you are hired vigilantes, I am an official.
If we
And
could,
I've seen
if
this.
we could let Enoch finish first.
Oh, sorry, was he?
Yep. I grab Mirth's hands. These are supposed to not bend the laws of death and the natural order. There are right and better ways. I am bound by my laws to do what is right. And I will not betray what I am. So, I am going to do something to you which I have done to myself before.
No.
You make an oath to me. You make an oath to her. You will never touch necromancy ever again. And we will find a better way.
Make a persuasion check.
I absolutely thought you were going to take his fucking arm off.
I thought you were
Take
going to
his
take
fucking arm off.
That's what I
Honestly,
expected.
we were like, sir?
Yeah, I was getting my spell ready. I thought that you were going to pull
13.
that thing off.
Yeah, no, 13.
No response. They avert their gaze, and they sniffle down, and they hand Nathaniel the book.
Nathaniel, I just would like to test something.
That's right.
Oh.
If you could just hold the book out. I want to see if that's what Absolution was reacting to.
You can make me an investigation.
Luna doesn't have any idea what the hell's going on with this shit.
Meanwhile, I would like to read.
Natural
Oh
20.
my god!
Whoa!
The word Mirth says that they use necromancy to learn and create constructs. They were working on something this morning. They've shown it to you just now.
That's why it was going crazy this morning. Were you practicing this morning, Mirth?
They say nothing. Don't look at you.
I'm not going to be angry. It's just helping me fill in a blank.
They nod without saying another word.
Well, that explains that. My sword reacted to this morning. Thing nearly flew itself into the wall to get into Mirth's room.
I look at Mirth one more time. I am, however, bound by the law.
Are you not a vigilante?
I was about to say.
I look at.
What the
I
fuck?
look at.
Yeah.
Last I
Look at
checked.
Nathaniel. By the order of the gear, I am prompted to do what is necessary.
Fuck that.
What is necessary?
Therefore, Mirth, as per your punishment,
You have going to turn me in.
as per your punishment, you are to remain in Ruggedwood, continuing to help the people until I return for you.
You can
You
see
are
some of
not
the
to-
tears clear from their eyes.
You are not to perform necromancy. You are to continue to make your alchemical and brilliant concoctions, and you are to continue to study on how to create constructs without the art of necromancy.
They wrap their arms around you and bawl. Thank you, Enoch.
By the way, Mirth, you should keep brewing that potion. It made me feel fantastic. I didn't get to use it, but
Their face is just buried in Enoch's jacket. I'm glad you liked it.
I rub their head and I say, "Court is adjourned."
All right,
Right.
and Nathaniel, you look into the book and you
just
find
lacking.
another paper.
of course we do.
Yep.
Oh
This
my.
one, notably, is labeled fall, whereas the other one was labeled winter.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes, so this happened before the winter one. Animate Dead and Blight.
Did it?
Blight. Year 131, Fall. I've managed to become fairly attuned with what is quickly becoming a favored school of magic of mine. Reanimating corpses has resulted in some extremely efficient assistance in various tasks. So far, skeletons and moderately decrepit corpses are as harmless as the summoner wills them to be. Unfortunately, these summonings have upset the locals, who would have guessed bringing back someone's loved one in a vegetable-like state would elicit a negative response. Chandra has
actually-
arranged designated summoning grounds and put out a request for volunteers willing to donate their deceased loved ones in the name of research. I'm very intrigued at the possibilities of further experiments. We'll write results after. And Abby, stop doodling in here. This is an important thesis for the sake of record keeping and future discovery, not a sketchbook. And then, in a different writing, presumably Abby's, but all the papers in Shandy's office office is spelled wrong, are full of battle tactics in quotations and combat strategies in quotations. Besides, you can't stop me. I know all of your hiding spots. And then a doodle.
What year did you say that was?
This was year 1.
I'm sorry, season, sorry.
Fall. So between the papers we had gotten
We
before.
have one from summer, one from fall, and now one from winter of the same year.
Yes. I would think that the person who wrote this, presuming it is Kara, is
I think
actually
it's
quite analytically minded.
fairly obvious it's Kara. She's been referenced several times.
Yes. It seems certain. But then, I'm not allowed to make certain on things without confirmation. As an
Bloodstride
investigator-
seemed pretty angry that you had it before.
Yes. That's another theory that I'm working on.
Share? Theory?
I've been wondering this time. All this time.
As he's eating his fucking berries, goddammit.
Let him eat his berries.
Where in the world Kara Maharian is through all
Where
of this?
in the world is Kara Mihari?
And now I need you to do me a favor.
Cloveway? Yes?
I need you to think back to the first time that we ever met Bloodstride.
You've run
They
into him
were-
before.
Multiple times.
Yes, first of all, we met him inside of an underground lair that he had constructed or found, whichever.
It was a sewer system.
Exactly.
An abandoned
And-
one, but still a sewer system.
Exactly.
So
And
everyone-
I had impersonated a member of the cult, or at least stated that I was one, which told me that Bloodstride is not working with Kara Maharian officially, or else they would have recognized me as clearly not being a member.
I mean,
They asked where my uniform was, but
He did question if he did question when you said that Kara sent you. So clearly they know of each other. Clearly,
Bloodstride knows
Definitely-
Kara.
isn't Kara the black veined queen?
Yes,
Supposedly.
I'm sure. That doesn't mean that he isn't just using the name, or using her name.
I'm
But-
not sure they revere her some sort of. To say the Black Vein Queen is watching seems like they're revering her as a sort of deity figure or a head. I don't think that. I'm pretty sure they're working together.
It's very easy to follow something if they have a god behind them. What
I don't
happens when
think
the
that
god
this is
is
a
not
god situation.
I
She
know
is a
exactly.
person.
What happens when the god is not a god and they are simply arrested? The belief that this ever powerful beings that they are following and believing that necromancy will save them, complete
not-
bullshit.
And that's not what I'm saying. I needed you to think back for a moment to when I had met him. And Joe, I'm going to need to roll something to remember this, because for Nathaniel it's only been a couple days, but for me it's been like 5 weeks.
Right? What are you trying to remember?
So I cannot remember exactly what he was saying when I mentioned Kara Maharian, but I said that I was working for Kara that first day that I met Bloodstride.
I remember what he said.
Yes,
He
he
said.
seemed surprised, right?
He said,
yeah.
Kara sent you, and then acted as if he had no idea what you were talking about because she didn't tell him.
Exactly.
So clearly they have some sort of a communication line.
Exactly. The implication was that he is somebody underneath Kara.
Yeah.
I would like to roll something to get a better idea of what he might have been thinking. In fact,
That is going to require a very high, I think, retroactive insight.
I have one bit of bardic inspiration left. I'm smacking it at you.
Most certainly can.
Smacking it at you.
Take the bardic inspo.
Take my inspiration, you
in
coward.
fact, I'm wondering if it's possible that Bloodstride is an alias of Kara.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Fuck. Well, their hair colors aren't the same though. Kara's hair was kind of reddish.
You can dye your hair.
We live in a world made of magic.
You can dye
I'm just saying.
The herbo
I'm
is
just
coming out.
saying.
That,
But they have different hair.
Fuck off.
I'm sorry. We don't just live in a world made of magic. We live in a world made of wigs.
I have a 12 in
Bloodstride
intelligence
wears a fucking
and a
hat.
6 in intelligence in real life.
Bloodstride, oh my god, no.
All right, here we go.
Okay,
Here we go.
insight with your bardic inspiration. Go.
I'm just imagining the Tarrasque that has the hair attached to it.
Okay,
12.
I'm gonna use
Roll
my
that
inspiration.
Roll that
I'm using my
Oh,
inspiration.
your actual inspiration.
Oh.
I need to know. Well, this was
That
worse.
was worse.
So this was worse.
Oh, there goes
In
that
fact, This was
inspiration.
not better.
God
Yep,
damn it.
Good try.
You
And
got
then
bardic
maybe the bardic of
inspiration.
D6, I believe it is.
That's a D6.
D6,
That
bardic
was not gonna
inspiration.
go far. Well, it's a 14.
14. All you can glean from your memory of what you saw of him was that he was genuinely confused in some way
Yeah,
at the
confusion.
thought that you were sent by Kara.
By Kara Maharian.
And then he was angry when you held up the book that we believe belonged to Kara.
Exactly.
he was
How
curious.
angry do you believe a person would be if you held up their diary?
Meanwhile, while this whole discussion is going on, you can see that Lancel is like pointing fingers, like drawing on an imaginary chalkboard and looking confused and not following along at all.
Aww.
Listen, Meredith, this is way above your pay grade. You're
I am
looking at
moving
him.
past him. We do not have time to slow down. You
Yeah.
speed up. We do not look backwards, only forwards.
Aw, boy.
But then, wait, with
do
the
we make it
Kara
back
and
to Rug?
I don't
don't-
understand this.
I really don't think they're the same people. I think they're two different people. Because I don't think that... You know, Bloodstride likes to fuck with us, but I don't think he would have let that ruse go for that long.
Maybe it's not for us. Why would he have disguised himself for us if he didn't know that?
No, I mean, when you straight up said that you were... When you very pointedly said, I am one of your members, if they recognized you as the witch taker of Belkinus immediately, then I can't imagine she would have let that ruse go on for so long when Bloodstride looked genuinely confused when you commanded his minions. Kara would know about you, I'm sure, so why would she let the witch taker do all that? Take out half her forces? It just doesn't make any tactical sense.
I think we're
Kara-
overthinking it for the night. We should probably just head back to the city
I
as
said.
soon as possible.
As I
Yeah.
said, it's only a theory, and you're the one who asked about it. I was.
I mean, it's a fascinating theory, and thank you for sharing it. I just don't think it's a correct one.
Perhaps.
But yeah, we should get back to Regalwood.
All right.
I think the little one
Hopefully-
needs to get some rest.
What are we going to do with that thing? Like, Renee's looking at the little... the little necro machine with knives.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's like, what's are we going to do with that?
Just simply there's a switch on the back.
I will be brave enough to try and flip it. I don't think
Yep.
the squishy needs to go up and flip
It just stands at salute at you and just stands still straight up. And it is 4 feet tall. It's pretty small. It's made of wood. And you can see that there's a switch on the back. You flip it, and a crank comes out, like extends out from a other part, and you turn it, and it goes back into being a wooden crate.
I don't think you should keep it.
What pieces of necromancy were used to create this box?
I'm not proud of it, but I studied some skeletons that I raised to study their automation and you know, where pieces go, and I sort of reverse engineered because they are very useful. But I know like running around with a skeleton is just kind of, you know, some eyes are gonna look at me. So I made a wooden skeleton instead. Obviously, it doesn't look like a skeleton, but you know.
So you used that raising in order to understand how to put the parts together.
Mm-hmm.
But the actual animation of this thing, the mechanisms that are making this thing move, is not necromancy.
All regular old non-necrotic magic.
Well, it sounds like you could have gotten to the same
flash.
conclusion, but it sounds like you can get to the same conclusion with a different method then.
A flash of genius just went through my head.
You are not raising skeletons.
No. Why would you think I would be the one to do that?
I just needed to say it. It was right there. I had to say.
I of all people.
I know. It was right there though. Listen, let me have my joke.
Flash of genius.
However, my reaction is genuine. Anyways.
All right.
Yeah, no, the gears begin to turn in the head on how to do this.
As long as it's
Okay.
not necromantic and yeah.
All
I
right.
think I know
So you
how it
guys,
could
are you
be
guys gonna
done.
head the rest of the way to Rugglewood then?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. You do, and it's about nightfall by the time you come back, and you can see that tap water has been pretty much patched up. You can see that there are like kind of wooden braces all along his side and stuff, and some bandages.
Oh, I just remembered something. I walk up, tap water. I hope you wouldn't mind me. It escaped my mind earlier, and I thought I could do something a little bit better than this.
Ah, what is it, Mr. Enoch?
Well, I do have a way to kind of, close those gaps a lot better if you wouldn't mind me doing some of my fancy work.
By all means. It is horrible to look at in the mirror. I must look my best.
I use mending.
Ah, nice. Yeah,
I
you
use
can.
mending in order to fix tap water.
Yep, you can see some of the pieces on his chassis just close up. They're very small,
Yep.
kind of fist-sized gashes and such. Ah, thank you, Mr. Enoch. And you can see that Julianne rolls up to you, and everyone gets off their horses, and she calls over some farmhands who go and feed them. Good to see you return. Welcome back, stupid child.
He is a very stupid child indeed.
But good to see you alive, all of you.
Yes.
Did you find any necromancers on the way?
No, but we found some protectors, and I probably would at least recommend upping the defenses a little
I
bit
raise a
around
hand.
town. Just because they might get a little bit pissed.
She sees
raise a
Enoch raise a
hand.
hand. Yes.
I look at Renee. Remember what I've said before. That is a debt you do not want to pay.
I just tased them with a fucking fake dagger to protect the town. And now I'm just recommending that they up their defenses a little
add-
bit.
Don't add to your debt.
I have been
Juliana?
living in debt my entire life. You do not know what my name
Juliana,
is.
What is it, Enoch?
we did run into a necromancer.
And you can see, Mirth grasps you in the back, of the jacket. Please no.
However, I have performed my duties as a member of the Order of the Gear, and they have been sentenced properly. And from this point on, they will not be performing any more necromantic activities within this town. And I tip my hat.
Give me... Actually, I'm going to roll for
didn't
Julianne
lie.
instead.
I did not lie.
You didn't lie.
You omitted information. It's a lie of omission.
Right.
a lie of a-
I'm
yeah.
rolling
I'm
to see
not-
if she's going to ask. And she does. Were they a part of the Spine of Death? Did they come with that group?
No, they are not.
Good. Let's hope it stays that way.
I smile at Juliana. Me too. I'm tired and I want to go to bed.
Me too.
I'm going on a walk.
I have work to do. I'm gonna go into the tavern.
Lancel kind of grabs your shoulder for a bit.
Which one? With who?
Nathaniel, sorry.
Okay.
Could I join you and help out?
If you would like to see it,
Yes.
All right.
Yep.
Am
You
I
head
staying
in.
up or am I going?
Yep.
Am I staying up or am I going to bed?
And do what you would like. I think that I am good here. If you'd like to join, you can.
She just nods.
You did good work today. Check a rest because we're going to do more good work tomorrow.
That's actually what I wanted to talk with you about.
Inside.
Inside. You head in, and while they're doing that, Mirth, after you say this to Julianne, Enoch, Mirth has tears in their eyes and just mouths to you as Julianne rolls off, presumably to her house, after waving you goodnight, because she's tired. Mirth just mouths to you quietly, thank you.
I slightly smile and nod, and I return to my room. And as I take the hat off and I look into the mirror, I put both hands to each side and I stare into those eyes.
And you hear a voice talk back to you. You're straying from the path.
You and I are gonna have a long talk tonight.
Renee, Luna, what are you guys doing?
Lena went on a walk.
Ah.
She is agitated. It's like now that everything's calmed down, all of the agitation about this shit that's going on with her sword and necromancy being around and the shit that happened with her dad, she's agitated. She's going to go and find the nearest open field and spar with her echo to get some aggression out.
Ooh. If you would like, you can just roll me an attack real quick.
Just a normal attack?
Yeah, just one attack.
Okay. Absolution. 11.
Okay, you're sparring, fighting with this thing. Blow after blow, you're able to land a few good hits. You summon it immediately after it dissipates as you land a blow until suddenly it lands a blow on you. It doesn't hurt, but the sword just goes through you as you fail and you're stumbling and your fighting is getting reckless.
Hey, keep going. She's pissed, and it's like she keeps getting more pissed, and she can't figure out why.
You fight and fight and fight and fight until suddenly the echo stops during one of your swings and just stands there looking at you.
I think that it's like she's about to go in for another hit, and she realizes that it's not following her command anymore, and she just kind of stops and stares at it. The hell?
And one of its hands rises up to your cheek and just brushes it gently.
She's kind of frozen at this point. She stopped moving because this is a lot to process.
And then the echo disappears into a smoke.
You're still there, Dad. I'm not sheathing absolution. I just kind of flop back into the grass. What the hell is going on?
Next,
she just
Renee.
kind of
Ooh, sorry, go on. Last thing you're doing?
I was just saying she rubs her hands through her hair and just rubbing her face, just trying to comprehend everything. That's it though.
Next is Renee. What are you doing?
Admittedly, she had misinterpreted a little bit of what Enoch was saying about the lie shit, and that kind of stirred some feelings in her she does not like, especially after the fact of all the haha necromancy shit, also the heckin' spooky. She's just decompressing, getting ready for bed. Might have asked for a drink that she could take upstairs because just needs to calm down.
Yep. You de-stress, you try to find a drink, and you make sure that you're clean, your room is all nice and put up. You take a sip, you look out the window, just taking in the air, and you can see that among the random civilians outside of Rugglewood, just going about their business, saying goodnight, there's one that stares at you. One with a very familiar silhouette.
How familiar is familiar?
Familiar.
Okay.
This
Remain
shape is
backstory.
one that you have seen a lot. This body type is very, very recognizable.
Okay. I am going to down the rest of my drink.
And as you down it, when you do, and drop the cup from your eyes, the figure's gone now.
Okay. She just starts rubbing her eyes. That's enough for today. I just probably need to sleep. Fuck. And so she's shaking.
Oh, baby.
But she will try to keep herself calm, take a few more breaths, and just lay in bed, like turned away from the window. But probably before doing that, making sure the window is closed, like
You
locked,
shut the windows
barred.
and close the curtains.
It just turns over.
And
Hides in the
lastly, Nathaniel, you and Lancel sitting at the tavern. Spirits are
going
low.
Sorry, I'm going directly to Mirth's room.
Oh, Mirth's room. Lancel just kind of following you. What are you doing?
Well, I expect that Mirth is going to come back here eventually. And in addition to the strange necromancy that he was performing, he stated that some of it came from his work, or was used in his work. I would like to see what. You all drank a potion recently. I'd like to know if that had something to do with necromancy.
Stay, by the way.
Sorry.
Yeah, all good. I see. I'm not comfortable with this. I will wait downstairs for you.
What's uncomfortable about it?
Well, given my experience, I don't think most people would enjoy other folk rummaging through their rooms without their permission.
Well, firstly, that's what locks are for. Change your locks. Secondly, I need to have a conversation with Mirth, and I'd like to do it free from the rest of them. If you were here, I would be very grateful. I would like a friendly face, because this conversation is going to be less than friendly. Not threatening, nothing like that, but the child worries me. I'm worried that they are going to continue, and I don't want that to happen for their sake. Likewise, I imagine this is happening while we're like in the hallway just to his room.
Mm-hmm.
Likewise, I nearly died today. What would you have done if that had happened?
He looks down, and no response comes out.
It's important that you have an answer someday, because it might happen. This is the dangerous work. Bloodstride is the consequences that you inherit.
He looks up
Or
to you
from-
and opens his mouth, but no words come out.
If not him, then somebody else. And I'm not going to dissuade you from continuing this adventurous work that you're doing. If you tried to dissuade me, or if my father had tried when I was your age, it wouldn't have worked either. That is our strength, is that we persist. But, do you know why I did not die today?
Because you are the witch taker of Belkinus.
No, nothing so pompous. It is because there was someone standing next to me. It was Enoch, of all people, but normally it is Renee, for that exact purpose. And you are traveling alone. You may have gallivanters following you around, but that's not the same as having a partner or having a system of people. So I am going into Mirth's room. I'm going to check on all of his things, and I'm going to make sure that he does not intend to continue necromancy. Sorry, and I'm going to check on to make sure that they do not continue necromancy. Because I want you to keep them on that path.
Very well.
And if Mirth decides that they want to go out into the world because they see an adventurous young lad that is being a hero or some such, then perhaps you will allow them to go with you. And then you will have a partner and I won't worry so much. Is this acceptable?
Are you saying I should stay here?
Or go somewhere else?
Oh,
It's your choice, and I think I need to... It's your choice, and I think that keeping you in Belkinus proper is not good for your health any longer.
He has a little smile and his shoulders lower in relief. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, you saved me so much trouble, Father. I was about to bring that up myself. Oh, that saves me the trouble.
Good. Now, like I said, I am going to snoop around the room of this person that didn't buy good locks.
Would you
go into Mirth's room?
like me to stand at wait or join you?
Do what you would like. I hope that you'll take from me and learn how to investigate rooms. Even friends have secrets.
Very well. Do your
I don't
thing.
expect to find anything incriminating, but you can never be too sure. And if I'm sending somebody to be attached to you in any way, I'm going to make sure that there isn't a danger posed. And then I'm going to go do my thing.
You look on in, and the room has been pretty cleaned up. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Nope, just general scavenging.
Scavenging around, you can see, just as proposed, some of these, like with passive arcana, you can tell that some of the ingredients were indeed blighted. They were not dried naturally. Some of the ingredients are blighted. You do find, crushed bone marrow as part of some ingredients, presumably, coming to conclusion that they were from raised creatures. Various different potion ideas, notes on experiments. A lot of them scratched out, a lot of them failed. And as you're investigating through, you and Renee and Enoch all hear from your rooms a loud, low boom. And you hear Lancel's voice.
I run out.
You run out.
God,
You
running
see Lancel is at the end of the hallway, and you can see that Mirth has a hand in hand with Bloodstride, and they look to you with tears in their eyes. I'm sorry, and they walk through a portal. That is where we're going to end today's session.
You stole the boy! You stole the boy! You stole the boy!
envy.
This is what you get!
No.
Mirth,
Oh, no.
Mirth walks through the portal with Bloodstride, and that is where today's session will end.
How
I
fucking dare you?
trusted, and that was a mistake.
Wait,
How?
they took Lancel in there?
Sorry,
or
not
did they-
Lancel. They took Mirth.
Oh,
Sorry.
They took Mirth. Okay. I thought they, Mirth and Bloodstride took Lancel.
No.
Okay,
Lancel
they took
was
Mirth.
blasted
That
across the
sucks.
room by
Okay.
Bloodstride.
I need to say something right now.
Yeah?
I wanted to get him in his room, throw a zone of truth around it, and then charm him because I did not believe him when Enoch was like, "Oh, are you gonna stop?" and he didn't say shit.
Yeah.
But I couldn't do that with all of you because I couldn't get a word in edgewise, and I was letting you do your thing. It was your character, it was your arc, it was your story.
This is
I wanted
not
to let you-
legit anger, right? This is
Yep.
not.
No, not at all.
it's just
no.
like
I'm saying
Yeah,
Mirth
yeah.
is Enoch's, like that's his plot
That was
line.
your instinct,
I'm not gonna
yeah.
like force my way into that.
Thanks.
because that would be a shitty thing to do as a player. But
Yeah.
I fucking never trust anybody. I have learned. I understand now this was my mistake.
I've just learned that I
Yeah.
need to take the Mage Slayer feat so that Bloodstride cannot keep teleporting away from me. Because God fucking damn it, I could have killed him earlier. I could have. I was so close.
You would not have been able to kill him right away.
I
am
I
beyond
would have fucking tried.
angry. am
Listen.
beyond
That's how the
betrayed.
cookie crumbles, my guy.
So
love that.
yeah, enjoyed today's session. Yeah.
You motherfucker! Get out of here.
I hate that you presented me with a necromancer besides Kara. Kara, I kind of feel bad for, but also she's the Black Vein Queen, so I kind of have to build a resentment
feel
because
that
she's
bad
the
for
big
her.
bad. No, you've presented me with a necromancer that I genuinely feel sympathy for and that I want to help. How dare
Nah.
you? Can't play with my emotions like that.
The minute that he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry," I'm like, "Yeah, no, you're gone."
Yeah.
I was like, "Okay, maybe," and yeah, no, now you're fucking. I'm gonna kill you. Sorry, that's just.
We
the
are
way
not
it crumbles.
killing this child.
I'm gonna kill a child.
I had fucking character development. I was all like, Lancel, I support you on your journey of being a hero as long as you
And
have a partner, and I see
The partner that you
potential
almost
in this.
set him up with.
Yep, I see this.
betrayed you.
I see this potential in young Mirth. This boy. This not boy. This person.
So wait,
Satyr child.
Gabby, does that mean Lancel's staying with us now? He's not allowed out of your sight anymore.
Oh no, Lancel is going right back to Belkinus. Wait,
I would actually. Renee is actually gonna argue to keep him.
Well, I guess
direction I
I guess
have
we can
learned.
find out next
Yeah.
week because
Next
this session is
time.
over and we're gonna find someone to raid.
Oh my god. I'm
Character
so mad.
progression. Who needs it? Reversion. That's what we go. We do not look forwards. We only go backwards. That's what I always say.
God.
All right, let's see who is online or if any
Only-
suggestions as well.
Only because I'm going to maybe hop in there. They're playing Jackbox. Well, I don't know if I'm
playing
gonna hop in
Jackbox?
there. Yeah, there's a group that I'm familiar with that's playing Jackbox right now,
How
so it'd
dare
be
you.
funny to have some audience. Listen, I'm
How dare
debating whether or
you.
not to join in, but they stream regularly.
How dare you
And
not
you're lying,
invite me?
Joe,
So
Joe,
I'll play
if I
with you
may
if you
ask,
want.
what's up?
too
What's
late.
up?
after all this fighting, after all of this madness, do we finally level up?
Yeah. Do I level up?
We just leveled up, guys. Come on.
You
calm
just
down.
did
Do it
last
again.
session.
Do I do
right now.
it again? Was the
No,
question.
sorry, but no.
No, that's fair.
Damn it.
I understand. That's fair. Have a nice day.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I would absolutely love my second
I
attack.
think
I just noticed Enoch's message. Lancel, I'm respecting your privacy by knocking first, but asserting my authority as your father by coming in anyway.
Oh, that's amazing.
I really hope the chat saw that because that is legitimately the joke that I thought of.
My roll 20 keeps like getting rid of like new chat things and then like putting them back. It's weird. My roll 20 is being weird. Sorry about that, chat. But yeah, what is the channel, Cammy?
Internet Remix.
I believe Bloodstride was just like,
Internet.
oh, I pulled a sneaky on you.
Internet
Oh,
Remix. Okay, so thank you all
Yeah, I
very
don't
much,
know if
everybody.
have it.
Yep.
Hey, Mirth, don't be a necromancer. And Mirth's all like, how about I do anyway?
Anyway, all right.
Anyway,
Thank you,
farewell,
everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Joe